Oh. I told you so. I told you so. Didn't I say I told you so? I told you so. I told you so. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Did I call it or did I not call it? Did I call it or did I call it? I told you it happened. I told you I made the stream last week. I told you last week. I told you last week it was gonna happen. I told you Strzelnik, the idiot, that fool, said It was never going to happen. Special day, 27 August, 27 August, peak of the spooks month, peak of the hungry ghost month, peak yin energy, peak misfortune energy. Oh, no, I don't believe in all of this esoteric Chinese schizo posting. And you know what? It happened. It still happened. And what did I say? I told you it would happen. No. I mean, AAA leaks happen all the time near the release because physical... Lekka-chan? Did you just realize what you just said? Did you just realize what you have just said? Did you just realize what you have just said? Lekka-chan, did you just realize what you have just said? Think about what you just said. Think about what you just said. Nope. Nope. Lekka-chan, nope. Not even the best collector's edition has a CD. None of them have a CD. Nope. Nope, they're all codes in a box. All of them. And that's the point. And I'm gonna retweet right now. I'm going to retweet right now. Okay? I'm going to retweet right now. Okay. Where? Oh dear, okay. You just realized that, right, Lekka-chan? You just realized that. You just realized that. There's no way you just realized that. I need to make a meme. Do I have a good meme? Yep, there is no disc. There is no physical release. All of them are codes in a box. And the punchline is 2K said the codes in the box was to prevent leaks. Where is that post? I'm gonna look for that post. Pardon me while I look for it. This is so silly. After getting caught, they say the collector's edition. Nope, it did not happen. It did not happen, Lekka-chan. It did not happen. None of that happened. It was speculation that they would bring a disc to collector's edition, but no. None of them have a disc. None. Not even the priciest collector's edition has a disc. Yep, you did see false info, and that's what makes it double cursed. Who got access to the electronic? How's that working out? How is that working out for them? Okay, I need to make this post. I need to make this post again. Give me a second. Oh my goodness, every day in this week has been frantic, and I've barely had time to do anything else to prep, let alone the pre-stream. But I am gonna make this post count. I'm gonna make this post count. So much band content to band cover. You look great today, Bamin. I don't feel great. YouTube has been behaving strangely, and among other things, weird things have been happening. I expected nothing less during the Hungry Ghost month. I need a good meme. What's a good meme? I should start making memes again. I should start making memes appropriate for myself. What am I gonna use? Oh my goodness, real pattern recognizer. Welcome. Thank you for giving chance to watch me and listen to me. I know taking time is also a currency in itself. Thank you for giving me a chance, and welcome. Have a good day. I'm trying to look for a good image. I am really looking for a good image. I might... Hold on. Okay. I got it. I think I got it. I got an idea. Hold on. I think I got an idea. Hold on. Give me a second. Where is it? Where did my post? There we go. Yes, I am gloating. Yes, I am a toxic gamer. And yes, I'm proud of it. It is. Hello, Mochan. Hello, Mochan. I was really in a rush. I was rushed. Holy crap, I was rushed. I was rushed as hell, Mochan, like you wouldn't believe today. Oh, Lord, you been toxic. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, this is what you get for cursing your big review, cursing your game by making the big review happen on the most cursed day of the 7th month. Like I said, is what you get for cursing your game, making the big reveal. Cursing your game, making the big reveal happen on the most cursed day of the 7th month. Like I said, is what you get for cursing GTA 6 by making the big reveal happen on the most cursed day of the 7th month. Okay. Alright, done. My favorite producer is Backshot. Enjoy hearing this while I'm playing Rivals Ranked. Oh no. Shut up. Why is just because you're all new, that doesn't mean you all get the chance to say anything you want to say. No, seriously. But anyway, Lucas, how many of you know the context? How many of you know the context of what happened? I'm sure a lot of you know the context of what happened, but how many of you know the context of what happened? Hey, there's Zephyr. I know you're trying to bait me, but that's... Okay. I'm going to take you all on a journey. This is an impromptu, this is a spontaneous topic. But I made a post. Last week, August 14. August 14 was the first day of the Hungry Ghost Month. And the Hungry Ghost Month, I made an entire stream about it. I don't know what I want to repeat, but if you have any questions, I'll repeat it. But long story short is, the yin energy concentration in the living world, the material world, it's at its peak during the 7th lunar month. Lunar calendar is different from the regular calendar. So right now, it's August, but in the lunar calendar, it's July. And the 7th month is considered the Hungry Ghost month. The gates of hell opens on the 7th month. And smack dab at the middle of the 7th month, the gates of hell is fully open. And that, the 14th day of the 7th month is 27 August. In our regular calendar, and 27 August is the big reveal date of GTA 6, available exclusively for 6 hours on Netflix. That's why things are getting spicy, and I told them, I literally told, one of the biggest warning bells, one of the biggest things you should never ever do. Never, and I mean never, during the Hungry Ghost Month is to hold a big event. Hold a big business venture. Hold a big event and anything else, like a big unveiling. GTA 6 was a big unveiling. I told them. I literally told them. The big unveiling, and they are so dumb. But of course, there is no feng shui master working at Take-Two. There's no feng shui master working at Rockstar. What they consider it as Chinese, esoteric, Chinese spiritual hocus pocus schizo posting. Well, it's their problem. They call me a tinfoil hat wearing clown of an entity. That's their problem. And are they wrong? Not necessarily, but that is still their problem. That's what they get for not believing me. And I'm sure they still think it's just bad luck. So, Lakaja, you have to understand this. It is special. It is special because, simply because, there are no physical discs. None. GTA 6 Standard Edition has no physical disc. GTA 6 Ultimate Edition has no physical disc. GTA 6 whatever special collector's edition with steelbox case, whatever bullshit, has no physical disc. So where did the leak? How could the leak happen? Well, it takes a special type of effort, doesn't it? It takes a special type of effort. It takes a very special type of effort to get that information. Of all the things that managed to leak, it is a game that no longer has a physical copy. I'm actually kind of curious. Let me go check. Let me have a check. Let me go check. Let me check. But you have to understand. Only Xbox and PS5. It's console exclusive for now. It is early to mid development builds with Nordas. Let's see. Let me see. Let me just confirm the information. It's a slightly older build, probably from 2024. That's what it's being said. It's speculation. It's speculation. Simply because Rockstar is keeping quiet. But they are still DMCA claiming. They're still DMCA claiming a lot of all this footage. And if Rockstar DMCA claims this footage, it means, through circumstantial evidence, Rockstar doesn't even have to say a word. It's real. It's real. It's probably real. It's probably real. You know what? For legal purposes, I do not condone any of this happening. At all. I do not condone it. I condemn it. It is illegal, and it should not be done, and it should not be encouraged. However, as a matter of personal feelings, as a matter of pure personal hypothetical feelings, I will tell you that I have zero pity for Rockstar, I have zero pity for Take-Two, I have zero pity for all of them. All these big corporations, I have zero pity. And if it happened to them, and it actually did happen, you will struggle to find me expressing sympathy. If it's we don't know. We don't know. Honestly, we don't know. It's anyone's guess. This is just speculation. No one confirmed what it was. At least back in the big league of 2022, people had a very good idea of what it was. It was like an early to mid build, because evidently it was an early to mid build. It looks rough, it looks horrible, it looks rough, it looks terrible. But the one that we saw recently, it's already very polished. So it's anyone's guess what version it was. And hypothetically speaking, if one fine day, 4 or 5 years in the future, GTA 6 comes to PC and it's like 50% off, or even 60% off, or 75% off, maybe I will try the game. Maybe. But like that's like a long time from now, and I bet they want to take their own sweet time to make sure the PC release takes as long as possible to come out. Because Rockstar hates modders. Well, Take-Two hates modders. Modders makes things that they deliberately paywall, usually not paywall. Am I the only one not? Well, I'm sure most of us aren't getting PS. Oh no, most of us aren't getting GTA 6. Most of us, and I'm sure a lot of us don't even have a PS5. So even if we wanted to get GTA 6, we don't have a PS5, so we're not getting GTA 6. I don't think that GTA 6, personally, this may be a hot take to some people, but I don't think that GTA 6 is a good reason to buy a PS5. If you don't have one, it's not a system seller. Not to me, at least. Here's the thing about me when I buy games. I deliberately stop playing and I deliberately stop buying games out of spite. My level of spite can outweigh my desire to try a game. Yeah, but yeah, that is quite a interesting story. Cropped up yesterday, I was cooking. I saw Phantom Blade, it looks amazing. Phantom Blade looks amazing, but yes, you can see the people are still not happy with PS5. I'm sorry. Because of what Sony has done and PlayStation has done, no PS5 exclusive game in the world is going to persuade me to buy a PS5. Nothing. Literally nothing. At least from my perspective going forward. Maybe something will change, I can't say never, but still nothing. Nothing so far. There was a lot of good reasons for me to buy a PS3. Metal Gear Solid 4 was the reason I bought a PS3. A PS2? A whole bunch of games was the reason for me to buy a PS2. And of course my beloved game, Way of the Samurai. My beloved game. No better game than that. I assure you. PS3 AM, $599 US. Oh, what a nice meme. What a funny meme. Alright, I still don't understand what's happening. What is it you are not understanding, DZ? DZ, what are you not understanding? Speaking of not understanding, I have to check something real quick. 30 leggers. I'll wait till 2 more minutes before I move to some topics that I have in mind. For now, though, let's just see. Let me just check something. Okay. GTA 6 Online. I will be laughing. I'll be absolutely laughing if they paywall GTA Online 2. I will be laughing. And we will see all those silly posts on X saying how, oh, this is actually good value, guys. Don't be such a hater. It's actually good value, guys. Trust us. That's what they always say. Really, that is what they always say. I'm curious to see how they defend what's going to happen. I'm very curious. But anyway, the show must go on, as they say. I've got a few topics I have in mind. Some overdue topics. Some quite overdue topics. Let me just open my notes, my cliff notes. Let me just open my cliff notes. Oh yeah, Lucas, before I what's the word? Hold on. Oh no, I need to inform you of something. Okay? Hold on. Alright. Let me make a big announcement. It's a big announcement. This Saturday. Where's my presentation? Give me a second, Lucas. This Saturday is a big... Oh, damn it. No, don't do this to me. Damn it. This Saturday, which is... What's the date? This Saturday, 22nd August 2026. It is not a day stream. It is not 9 a.m. Okay? It is, in fact, going to be 7 p.m. my time. It's going to be 7 p.m. Oh no, why did I get... It's going to be 7 p.m. And why? Because I got a new friend. Well, it's an old friend, but we never really we always had a clash. It's an old friend. We always had a clash because our time zones were so different, but we managed to make it work. We managed to make it work for this Saturday. So this Saturday, it will be 7 p.m. No, it's not Kershaw. I wish. I literally wish it was Kershaw, but nah, not... Well, I won't say never, but I will say not Kershaw. So it's 7 a.m. US Eastern. I think. I will be doing it on Twitch. Okay? I'll be doing it on Twitch. Collab with whom? You'll find out soon enough. You'll find out closer to the day. I will let you all know tomorrow. Okay, I'll let you all know tomorrow. Look forward to it, Bot-chan. Look forward to it. Not yet. Not yet, at least. Okay, not yet, at least. But I would like to invite Sane. Sane, if you're watching this, and if any of you are Saints watchers, if any of you who are Saints fans and you are in contact with Sane, I know she's busy, but when she gets the time, make sure to update me on when's the next date that fits her, okay? We have to do this horror stream. We have to do the spooky story stream, okay? We got to do that. We got to do that. And I got a very big story for you all. If Sane manages to join me on one of the streams, I got this story for you all. I can guarantee you it's 100% true. But of course, I'm not going to tell you right now. Because that would be spoiling it. So if any of you watch Sane, you better tell her. You really better tell her. Tell her when we'll organize it. As long as it is before mid-September. It's not that big though, but it's someone I wanted to collab with, okay? It's someone I do. Someone I really do want to collab with. We never really had our time zones were too different. So when I'm awake, the collab partner is deep into sleep. I have been DMing Sane Lurker-chan, I have been. But Sane off and on just responds, but I think busy. It's just busy, but anyway, I will also keep her updated. Okay, Lurker-chan, I will also keep her updated. And Mod-chan, Midas, I don't even know. Midas has been really quiet. She does not really do much DMs and Binton near. Zephyr, do me a favor. Zephyr, do me a favor. Do me a favor. You know what? You don't have to do me a favor. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the notification bell button. If you don't, you'll accidentally organize a big event on the 27th of August 2026 at 3 a.m. tonight. $5 a month. Can you accidentally uninvite Automod-chan if they bully us? Only 4 likes. I just was the 5th. That's pretty specific threat. Yes. Well, the real Pedorego. Because the stream literally just started half an hour ago. If more lookers drop in, they usually get a little rowdier. That's a very specific threat, and it's a threat. This is why remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the notification bell button. $5 a month. What's this? I'll take the SNO. What do you ask, OP? Can you actually uninvite Automod-chan if they bully us? Automod-chan is... Automod-chan lurks. Automod-chan does weird things for weird reasons. What is happening on Saturday? I am having a collab. And just so you all know, it is not the usual 9 AM stream. It's not the usual 9 AM stream. It is 7 PM now. Okay? Live chat. Take your pick. Pick your poison. Pick your poison. Automod-chan on YouTube hides a whole bunch of people's comments before they even get posted. Automod-chan on Twitch will automatically block certain comments from being made. Take your pick, which is your poison. Jay Hinks, it will be on my Twitch channel. I know some of you don't use Twitch, but for the convenience of the person I am going to be collabing with, I'm going to do it on Twitch. And for now, my internet is not good enough to multi-stream. Jay Hinks, I tried. I tried. What day was it I tried? I tried last month to multi-stream. My internet could not take it. So I have to wait until like close to the end of the year when my internet gets better for a while. Then I can multi-stream again. The problem with the problem with Restream is that they are paywalling me. They're paywalling me, and I do not like it when my streams have a watermark on it. I use item multi-stream services. Yes, Restream has a paywall. It has a paywall. It is what you get when you rely on other people's servers for your requirements. They tend to paywall it. I mean, I don't like it, but I understand why they would. Yeah. But here's the thing. I am OBS. Yes, I am using Item. Item multi-streaming, what it basically does is that the first and the second stream will, depending on how many streams you have, the more streams the worse it gets, but the whole idea is that your main stream will run. Let's say your main stream is on Twitch, for instance. It will run. And on the second stream, it will leech off the bandwidth to mirror what's happening on your main stream onto the second stream on your second account. So it eats your bandwidth. And apparently, one stream for my current internet is too much for the internet to handle. And oh my god, dropped frames like crazy. Bad midnight stream hidden from public eyes. Yup, I mean, like I say, I don't like that it's paywall, but I understand why it's paywalled. But that's a topic for a different time, okay? That's a topic for a different time. Let's see. Let's get back to my own topic. Let's see. My god. This is like the hoarder's version of slides. I have so much random information. Alright. This is a little bit of a long time coming, but a few have talked to me about what has happened here. I am aware that there is a so-called merch company, a wheat merch company called Novel Horizons, and the last few weeks they practically announced bankruptcy. They stopped operating. Hello, Dr. Octo, welcome. They stopped operating. So the whole idea is that what has happened? A handful of VTubers and streamers with VTuber avatars. Because let's be real here, I am hard, I am strict, I am rigid, I am 萌塞。我係一個萌塞嘅人嚟嘅，你一定會知道我係一個萌塞嘅人嚟嘅。So I will say, some VTubers and some streamers who have virtual avatars use Novel Horizons to produce merch on their behalf. Also grumpy. Okay. So there are a lot of big names. Zentreya, Monarch, aka Amelie. And then who do you have? Shondo, and a few others. They have a lot of fans who ordered a lot of their merch. A lot of their merch, by the thousands actually. And because of this whole incident, with Novel Horizons and their announcement, which we will read soon, what has happened with all of these streamers and VTubers is that they got their rug pulled. They got their rug pulled hard. Imagine this situation. It is a glass table. On top of the rug, it is a table made entirely of glass. And on top of that table is a whole bunch of wine glasses. And the guy just rug pulled, and the entire table flipped over, and the glass all fell into the ground and started shattering. Yup, Henya is also another victim to this. That was what happened. Long story short, that was what happened. A lot of people who bought merch from Henya, Zentreya, Shondo, and more, they're never ever getting what they paid for. Never. And why is it never? Because Novel Horizons is going bankrupt. And we'll read this together. Okay. Hello everyone. Today's post comes with heavy news, I'm sure. We had hoped it would never come to pass. Should have seen that coming, but we will talk a little bit about it later. Novel Horizons is ceasing operations. For several years, we worked hard to create and develop projects for communities and fans who support us. After several setbacks. It goes worse than that. Apparently. Several setbacks and consistently worsening economic picture, we have reached a point we no longer have the funds to continue. Increased logistical costs, production costs, blah blah blah. Shrinking sales, eroded. No. Who am I supposed to believe here? Who? Am I supposed to believe You who's saying that you have shrinking sales, or am I supposed to believe every single content creator who told everyone on the internet that they have fans who have ordered thousands of merch? Who am I supposed to believe? Who the hell am I supposed to believe? You clowns. You liars, you filthy, filthy liars. Yep. Shrink. Yes. Pre-orders is still sales. It's their problem they don't have the cash flow. And when they don't have the cash flow, we ask them, what the hell happened? With that amount of orders, you would think the business was in the bag. All you have to do is produce the goods and you get cash on delivery. No. For some reason, there's no money. Oh, we have no liquidity. Oh no, we can't operate. Oh no. Oh, it's because we don't have sales. Shut up. That forced us to take on debt just to keep operating and ultimately left us assetless and without capital. The extended radio silence was the result of nearly all staff being let go in an effort to preserve what little capital remained. The warehouse has been running on a 2-person team for months, which is why many packages took longer than usual to ship. We want to thank blah 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 blah. There's nothing we wanted more blah blah blah. At that time, we cannot offer much in the way of solution. The remaining hands in the warehouse are working to ship what can be shipped out, and we are coordinating the return of creator merch so it can get back to creator hands. We remain committed to doing right by blah 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 blah. We have no idea where the money went, and this is the big problem with all of these people. Can someone tell me how you're supposed to get a reef? Let me just reduce the size so that I can see this a little better with the, let me just zoom out a bit. Okay. Alright, let's read this together. I'm gonna see. Can someone tell me how you're supposed to get a refund when the Cinder and Cotton figures came out almost 2 years ago? I don't know if you can try to do a chargeback with your bank after that long of a time period. So after months of DMs, emails, and attempt to reach out, you admit you have never planned to make the figure I ordered. Fantastic! I hope you get sued. So what about my $200 I spent? Will I be getting that back? P.S. A class action lawsuit has been initiated by the Triple B for fraudulent claims and false proof of actual product being made and improper use of funds. Refunds must be issued to purchasers of the unshipped product. If there are any figures close but not quite complete, I'd be happy to take them on personally, finish them and ship them out to people. So you're saying you took my $280 I paid last year pre-ordering the Cinder figure? I'd like to know one thing. Will you still honor the pre-order sold and ship them, or offer our money back? I was literally thinking about contacting support earlier this week to see what production and shipping times were looking like. This was not the news I wanted to wake up to. If refunds are going to be issued for figures that haven't been produced yet, and ones that will be shipped, that's one thing. But if you're closing up shop and leaving everything unresolved, that's completely unacceptable. I hate that this happened. It's very unfortunate. The figures I got in past years were amazing, and I was looking forward to getting more. I will be expecting either a shipping confirmation or a refund. If I don't get a response of some kind of reasonable time frame, I will be contacting my bank and issuing a chargeback for unfulfilled order. So the comments really just keep going and going and going and going and going. Long story short, it reeks. And you know the problem? You know what's the problem? Do you know what's the problem of all of this? Do you know what's the problem with all of this? What's the fucking problem? We had Enron. We had VShojo. We had all of these big corporations that failed, all of these big companies that failed. And have we learned anything from it? Like this genuine question, have we learned anything from it? Have we learned anything from it? No, Susie, tell me, have we learned anything from it? Have we learned anything from this? Of course we've learned everything. Of course they've learned. Of course. I'm going to tell you right now, they have learned something from this. And what have they learned? They learned something very simple. They learned that you can always be worse. They have learned. You know how 1984 was supposed to be a warning for totalitarian governments? And it ended up being a guidebook for governments? Well, the story of Enron, the story of VShojo, they are not a warning for people to manage their companies better. No. They are a guideline of how to ruin your companies more and screw people over. We learned that talent freedom is the greatest thing ever. If you wanted true talent freedom, you'd be indie. Come on. That's a fact. And also, evil doesn't get worse, only better. Yep. The evil does not get worse. They get better at being evil. Look at right now, like I said, I'm going to leave that for tomorrow. Spoiler, I'm going to leave that for tomorrow. Oh my goodness. There's supposed to be a guide of what not to do, not what to do exactly correct. As long as they get away with it, they'll continue to do it. I don't know if Novel Horizons is big enough to get away with it, with this. VShojo is not big enough to get away with this. There is still basically a manhunt for Gunrun. Melody, last I checked and last people confirmed, she has basically been, she either by her own choice or from the entirety of the scene, excommunicated herself from the scene. So now she's just doing her own thing somewhere in Japan, and who knows what she's doing, and no one really cares. But they should care. If she's co-owner of VShojo, people should be caring. You don't just get, unless you are a multi-billion-dollar hedge funder like George Soros, a multi-billion-dollar corporation like Goldman Sachs or BlackRock, you can't just get away with crap like this. Yeah, they can get away with declaring bankruptcy, but that does not keep them. I'm just talking about hypothetically, of course. Always is hypothetical. That's not going to stop some people on the internet from taking an extra legal means to create penalties. In hindsight, we know exactly what happened with VShojo, isn't it? Say what I want about Nuxtaku, I think he The fact that he participated in the 2024 attack on anime fans still really poisoned the well for me concerning him. But what he did surrounding the VShojo incident, there is some vindication. There is vindication. Watch out for Melody. Watch out for Gunrun. Watch out for Mountain Dew. Remember, Mountain Dew, the YouTuber, the YouTube video creator, the one who makes all those gachimuchi videos, the one who makes all those Cyrano videos from Toho. Watch out for him. He was an executive at VShojo. Oh, you don't know? You don't know? It made the news. Rev talked about it. Nuxtaku, basically, when he was part of the Some Ordinary podcast, he joined Mutahar and a few others to mock anime fans. And you know the usual words, calling anime fans predators, the typical, typical anti-statement. Remember? I'm not sure if you remember, but I'm telling you it happened. And you can ask Nuxtaku, you can ask him. I don't know if he'll answer it, but you can ask him. There's a 50-50 chance he'll admit it. But the receipts are everywhere. Rev made an entire video. There's an entire archive of his posts around that site. And he basically said, and I quote, it is nice dunking on predators with friends. And he tagged Some Ordinary Gamers, Mutahar. And then some people asked what's the context. It was like, oh, anime fans who like those specific type of avatars, like those specific type of characters. The typical anti-statement, calling weeps predators. And people called him out for it. People call him out for it a lot. And he lost a lot of fans, but he doubled down and tripled down. Because you know what? Nux, at that point in time, had Mutahar as a friend. So he felt like he was at the top of the world. No one can touch him. He was untouchable. Okay, he thought no one could touch him. Until people started, as you know, when you become an anti, the clock gets reset. And people dug. And they dug hard and they found a lot of things that Nuxtaku has done that completely flies in the face of everything he has said on that 2024 series of posts about how, it's fine dunking with predators in the anime community, all this blah blah blah, all this typical anti stuff. Nuxtaku, light off-brand of anime characters, that type of anime characters, talked about them, swooned over them, being excited over them, reposting, sharing, posting, talking great about it, the next big anime, the next this and that, next that. And of course, he tried to, apparently, I could have gotten it wrong, but it was either commission or collab. I don't know if it was one or the other, I can't remember exactly, but it was one of them with Shadman. And we know Shadman, don't we? We remember Shadman, don't we? Oh, and by the way, when a lot of people found out about all these things he liked, he deleted them all. The post about certain anime characters, deleted when he found out. Him reposting a video game that has a lot of characters like that, him posting about Blue Archive, all of that, delete. He purged all of his posts. And then he pushed off it and he pretend none of it ever happened. And then when people call him out on it, he just said, "Oh, I was just joking. I was just joking." Oh yeah. Calling an entire fan base of an entire fan base, calling weeps predators. Oh yes, what a funny joke. Ha ha ha. I'm laughing. It's so funny. How hilarious. Hilarious and original. Don't make me laugh, but it did make. It didn't make me laugh because you know what happened? Mutahar found out that Nuxtaku was kind of pally-pally with Shatman, and Mutahar cut off all contact with him. Live by the sword, die by the sword, as they say. So this is why I don't really respect Nuxtaku. Till now. This is why I don't ever respect Tectone. Till now. There are certain things that they have done in 2024. The measure of whether you could trust them, the measure of whether you could actually meaningfully trust them, they had that perfect opportunity to make or break their reputation. January 2024. Everyone was in on the... a lot of people was in on the hating on anime fans. Remember? Tectone came out and attacked anime fans, even though he did exactly the same thing that anime fans did that he was attacking them for. Like I said, Nuxtaku did that. Meat Canyon did that. Who else did that? Who else did that? Oh yeah, Connor did that. 2024. A lot of people went mask off just to get a little clout. Because around January 2024 was the month where attacking weebs and weeaboos and anime fans was popular. If you attack weebs or anime fans during the month of January 2024, it was the meta. And certain people showed you that you cannot trust them. Certain people showed you that they had no principles. Tectone and Nux especially. Meat Canyon, honestly, I do not appreciate as well. But Meat Canyon is not as aggressively invading other people's lanes the same way as Nux and Tectone does. So most of the time, it's kind of on the wayside. But again, live by the sword, die by the sword. You wanted to gain a little bit of clout using the name Mutahar and some ordinary gamers? Be my guest, look what happened. Anyway, Trumpet, thank you for the one gifted. And YouTube is being very, very weird for the past month. I guess maybe it's haunted. Yep. Hachiko, it's ironic. For instance, I'm going to use Nux as an example again. Nux alienated his weeaboo audience. I would say quite a lot has left, maybe like half. Or maybe 20, 30, 40%. I don't know how many of them, but a lot of them left. And when people found out the Shatman connection between Nux and Shatman and Mutahar publicly denounced him and disassociated with him, he also lost the Some Ordinary Podcast fan base. So yeah, this is literally what you get for being a two-faced sleazeball who will say anything to get a little bit of clout. I know there's a connection between Nastaku and Shatman. It's not the deepest connection, but it was obvious. It was obvious that Nastaku fanboys over Shatman. Well, in my opinion at least. In my opinion. I'm sure some people will perceive it differently. I'm sure if Nastaku heard this, he will probably strongly disagree, but that is my opinion. I think Nastaku was a fanboy of Shadman. Not Shad Diversity, remember it's a different Shad. Shadman. Okay. Now, I'm going to go back to the whole Novel Horizons incident. There are a few posts that I wanted to discuss. So we'll just use some of the most big incidents. So Sean Doe had quite a lot to say about the entire situation. She has some things to say, but not as much as others who are going to say. I still don't know enough. I haven't heard directly from the company Novel Horizons themselves, but I can advise right now is what other creators have. If you've placed an order for any figures with Novel Horizons, please attempt to refund or file fraud with your bank. I will say more as I know more, but all I can say right now is I have heard nothing at all regarding this from NH. And the last I heard, a month ago, the samples were still being made. I genuinely don't know anything at all beyond this, and I'm trying my best to find out as much as I can offer. I will let you all know as soon as I find anything concrete. Genuinely, words cannot express how sorry I am. This project felt like a dream for me. This genuinely felt like one of the biggest achievements for my life. I don't really know what to say except I'm so sorry. This is not acceptable, and I will do absolutely everything I can make it right. And here is the biggest problem. The rug pull didn't just screw over the customers. Okay? What Novel Horizons didn't just screw over the customers. They screwed over the content creators they were partnered with. Because other than Novel Horizons, who is going to take the brunt of the reputational damage if they find out that their entire orders were made up and they were never ever going to get it? The VTubers, the streamers, of course. People will start asking them questions. People will start doubting them. People will start thinking they were in on this grift. They will think they're in on it, on this scam. It's not, and here's the thing. Most of them don't even know what the hell is happening behind the scenes with these merch suppliers. And I'm gonna say, as someone who is looking forward to maybe in the 3rd or the 4th year to plan out something merch related, this scares me. This really genuinely scares me. If I want to look for merch, who am I going to rely on? Do I have to build my own assembly line, my own manufacturing plant, and hire my own designers and my own logistics services just to create merch? How am I going to trust someone else to do it? Look what happened. And this, again, Shadow is one example. And the fact that she has to apologize, and her only crime, Shondo's only crime in this situation was that she chose to do business with the wrong people. And it's not from any fault of hers. It's not any fault of hers. Things were not bad until things got bad. And Novel Horizons had a history. They had a reputation, and it all just crumbled beneath the dust.
You will have nothing and
Thank you for the 5 trumpet Bamin plushie fund. I will one day find a way to organize it. I want to. I do want to. I like plushies. But there's one plushie that I will want to make first, very first. There is only one plushie I want to make first. First priority. I'll show you. Where is it? Let me show you. This is my first priority for a plushie. Where is it? If I ever manage to get the resources and the effort to invest into a plushie, this is the first one I want to make. Where is it? Okay. 你在哪里嘞? Here we go. The tiny lurker chance. They are my first priority. Those are the cutest. One of my lurkers drew this for me, and that is one of the cutest looking lurkers that I've ever seen. That is one of the cutest lurker appearances I've ever seen. Lurkelings, yes, kind of like that. You can call them lurkelings. They are so cute. Look at them, they are so cute. Evergreen. If I was, I would tell you to your face, okay? If I was really gonna make you all into cursed dolls, I would tell you to your face. And the first thing I'll do when I converted all of you all into cursed and voodoo dolls is to click like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the notification bell button. If you don't, I'm gonna force you to do it at 3 a.m. tonight. $5 a month. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly right. Lurkers burrowing. But yeah, this is very cute. I love this one. No, not the 3 a.m. curse dolls. If my lurkling gets up at 3 a.m., I'm burning it. Don't do that. For a choice of word. Shh. Quiet, Hachiko, quiet. No other lurker noticed it, so keep quiet. Don't make any more further statements. Do you put our usernames on the voodoo doll? Suddenly there'll be like one lurker is gonna give like 1,000 gifted subs, and another lurker is gonna pay $10,000 Akasupa. Imagine all of that. That's so silly. But anyway, I'm just joking. Okay, shut. Don't take this seriously. Okay, I'm just joking. Okay, let's move on to the next. Let's move on to another person who got affected. So Amalie was the first one to notice this. I think she was like the first one. Okay, fine. Here's a 3 a.m. curse doll fan. Evergreen, thank you for the 2. We are crazy but also poor. I hope you get richer, Marcos. I hope all of you lurkers will live a good, happy, wealthy life. Now, I won't tell you all to become a billionaire because I can tell you right now, billionaires' lives are not necessarily good. And I've seen this happen in real time. When you become a billionaire and you have children, you're not gonna have a good time. Everyone's gonna go after you. Your daughter, your son, heck, even your wife. I mean, they'll say all of the prettiest words to court you and to woo you and to make you feel important, but at the end of the day, you are the billionaire. They will want your money. So just be wealthy enough. Be wealthy enough. Wealthy enough that you can buy anything you want. And you do not need to have excess. You can buy anything you want, get any house you want, but you don't have to be the blood-sucking billionaire. Like I told you on the stream on Tuesday, those who get obscenely, ridiculously, horrifyingly rich, they had to give something up in exchange for that amount of wealth. And we're going to continue again. We'll continue again tomorrow. Hopefully we can finish off the video tomorrow on Twitch, and then we can just close it up with some commentary on the AI and RAM issues, and then after that we'll see where we can go from there. But anyway, back to Emily. Earlier this week, I was notified by an outside source that NH, the company which I released pre-orders for a 1x7 scale figure last year, is going bankrupt. My figures, which were meant to be mailed out by this June, were never made, and I never paid out, and was never paid out. At this time, I'm working on solutions to attempt to soften this blow for the fans that trusted in me and made a purchase. I'm so sorry to have to write this update, and I feel that I've let my fans down yet again. If you made an order and you do not still use or have access to the email you made at the time of the order, please use this form to give my team your updated contact information. So yeah, a lot of streamers and VTubers are really getting hit hard by this Novel Horizons incident. And there's one more, Zentria. One more. And Zentria has a lot to say about this incident. She has a lot. I started with Novel Horizons a few years back. I was one of the lucky ones to basically get it started from the ground up. Kind of a guinea pig in a way. Don't get me wrong, they were great at first. That doesn't sound optimistic at all now, does it? We're wholesome. They were great at first. We had solid communication and a bit of some butting heads, but overall it's what you expect from a startup company jumping into new territory. My opinion on Amelie is that I remember her as Li and Lai. The cover singer. That's all I can remember about her. Slowly, we started getting the figure designed out and the little figures. I was so happy. I mean, you're up and coming and you get to be a figure. That's like insane. So, they get the first prototype done. It looks awesome. It's not in my hands yet, but it looked cool. A month or so later, I received the final. It's cheap PVC. It's material used as a quick mold. But I mean, they could work. There's metal magnets, it's proportionate, a glowing base, changeable parts, but it was fragile. And it came in broken. My brain is telling me this is bad. So I asked them, hey, this isn't PVC. And it came in broken. A little radio silence and they assured me it's PVC. I'm not dumb. It's the cheaper mold that's a step below. But what do I know? I say okay. Reluctantly, I'm still new on this. We begin the mass production. Radio silence, then pre-orders. Okay, radio silence. Me and my team ask how the shipping is going, and it's a lot of back and forth. and they were getting rude. Orders finally start going out, and we start getting messages saying their figures came in broken or missing packages. So we grab names and ask them. Radio silence. Then messages, some rude, then radio silence. I was already at this point frustrated, and they were already working others' figures. It took us forever to get these figures out, and we still have more to process, and they are already making other figures. I've got some comments to Zentreya. I know Zentreya is not watching my streams. I am not big enough for Zentreya, but I've got opinions for you if you are willing to take my advice. But I'll leave that until we finish this post, okay? It took us forever to get these figures out, and we still have more to process, and they're already making others. Me and my team start getting frustrated with them. At this point, it's unprofessional how they were both unresponsive and how they responded. My community was frustrated too, but we were trying our best while dealing with an uncooperative team. Finally, orders start getting handled, albeit months later now. Then I get word they were preparing another batch of orders to go out. Little did I know, these freaking geniuses decided to leave them in a storage warehouse with no type of AC or cooling. An entire pallet of my figures melted. Yep, they melted. And my orders for people who are now 1+ years of not receiving them. This is like Anita Sarkeesian levels of delay for her next feminist frequency video. It's that bad. Let's continue. And my orders for people who are now 1+ years of not receiving them have to wait longer. I am so mad at this point. I tell my team, let's do what we can at this point, cause we are dealing with a team who are at this point not wanting to work with us anymore and are being unprofessional. So we try our best to clean up their mess, and we moved on because I cannot do anything. And my company at the time had no idea how to handle the situation, so I was left with a mess I had no idea how to handle. Zentreya? Imagine getting melted just being in a warehouse here. They might as well make those figures out of pink chilling. Seriously. Heck, I want to show you something. I'm telling you this is I want to tell you something, okay? Hold on. I'm going to show you something. And I want you to watch this. I'm not going to let the audio play. I want you to understand this, lurkers. Even a so-called ice cream struggles to melt. Now, here's the kicker. This ice cream costs you $3. A figure from Novel Horizons costs you $300 to $400. A so-called high-quality PVC figure can melt in a, albeit sometimes summer, room temperature. Meanwhile, you can literally burn an ice cream and it doesn't melt. Okay, let's continue. I was the guinea pig and maybe I have to accept that test runners get screwed over. Jump forward to now. Last year I decided, hey, let me get in touch, I guess, because Novel Horizons is doing a really good job all of a sudden with all of these VTubers. Interesting. I'm assuming they are doing much better and maybe they are actually more professional now. So they get all nice and cheery with me and they say they're ready to do another figure. Okay. Zen, I know you're not watching this, but I'm worried for you, Zen, and I'm gonna give you personal advice. Please, I know I'm a literally who the hell am I that you are willing to take advice, but I'm gonna give it. After we're done. So they got all nice and cheery with me and they say they're ready to do another figure. Okay. So we begin doing the art and designs. They bring me to cons. They want to pitch me ideas of this coin thing, which I decide against at the time. It was all good. Whatever, like, wow, I guess things change. Maybe. I get a message from my team and friends saying, hey, things aren't looking good for that company and we should halt activities. Of course. So we do. And here we are now. And I've come to learn, Zen has bow level gullibility. Indeed. Trumpet, indeed. Some of these people, I have comments about them. And I have come to learn that there were still dozens of unfulfilled orders that were never taken care of despite being told so. And on top of that, rumors of them holding onto my figures in the back of a warehouse, potentially even going as far as to, again, rumors behind the scenes from their team and then some, saying they want to keep some to sell on the website for 2 times or 3 times the original price. Scalping. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Scalping. Either way, my experiences with them was frustration, anger, tossed to the side, used whatever. I let it go because I was inexperienced with this sort of thing. Sentry, that's not an excuse. Sentry, no, then, no! No! Zen, you can't be like this. You can't just do this. Inexperience is not an excuse. You cannot. You go to someone with a merch deal, with real money, with physical cash. You can't afford to not know. You can't afford to not identify a scam before it scams you. You have to keep an eye at all times. You can't do this. You need an accountant. You need an in-house lawyer. I didn't at the time understand what was going on when I took at it the value of me starting something up and being the rest test dummy along with Melody at the time. All of these VTubers were signing up. No one wants to be one to potentially cry wolf, so I just thought to myself, it is what it is and we'll figure it out, and hopefully they learn from me to help the others do better. There is cry wolf, and there is calling things out when something bad happens. Zen. If you don't call things out when there's a serious issue, even if it's just you who's being affected, let's say you have to call it out. You don't have an NDA with them, call it out. They are in the contract. They didn't say anything about keeping quiet all of your irregular dues. Call it out. You are not doing the other streamers and VTubers a favor by keeping quiet. You basically are just going to allow them to make the same mistakes you did and walk off a cliff like you did. You had to say something. So I guess screw me. I'm partially Zen. Novel Horizons fucked you over, correct. But you also kind of fucked over yourself. You should have stood up for yourself. There are more opportunities that will come your way. Yeah, you were just an upstart. You were just an upstart content creator when this whole thing happened. Yes, fair enough. But you know what? There is always another opportunity. You close this rotten door, you will find a better door somewhere else. You don't have to throw yourself at these companies who obviously have no idea what the hell they are doing just because you want to make that big break. You don't have to do that. You can take it slow. You can afford to take it slow. By virtue of you being a streamer, by virtue of you being a content creator, who cares you stream? I think you have the luxury to make it slow. You have the luxury to do it slow. Because if you weren't, you'd be finding some other job somewhere else that is not streaming. So you don't have to subject yourself to this. I'm sorry for those who never got their orders or who got nothing but radio silence from them. And it also seems like I'm always causing something, but this was not expected. Zen is aware. Zen is aware. Zen is aware. Zen is aware. I don't know what else I can say, but to Zen's credit, Zen is aware. I know people are so sick of me being in trouble or finding it. I wish I didn't have to be. But I can't do anything about it other than try to be more mindful in the future when working with other companies and such which I have. Look, Zen. Zentreya, please, Zen. If you are rich enough to open a company and to maintain a company every year for your VTubing activities, your content creation activities, you have the luxury to hire a lawyer whenever you are about to make a deal. You have that luxury. Some don't, but you do. I know for a fact you do. How many viewers do you have? How many subs do you get? How many sponsorships do you have? How many collabs did you make? How many whatever gamer subs or something agreements do you have? You can afford a lawyer to make sure all these things are above water. And you should have. You should have from the moment you were able to make at least $5,000 a month from streaming. But you didn't. I don't know why you didn't. You tell me you're inexperienced, but at this point, Zentria, I don't know. You have been in content creation for years now. You have been in content creation for years now. You have been doing this for years now. You have been part of scandals for years now. You have gotten yourself into financial or reputational trouble for years now. And because you just keep falling for scumbags and scammers and con artists like this, you need someone to warn you that you're gonna get scammed. You need someone to let you know that something you're about to plan out is likely going to end in a disaster. For quite a few years, Zen has been content creating for quite a few years, Darkness, if I recall correctly. I can't do any, so we are trying to recover what we can from the warehouse, thankfully, to context. But yeah, fuck. That's my story. I'm sure I probably miss other moments, but I'm recalling what I remember the most. Sorry for the trouble and sorry for being a pain in the ass. We'll do my best to see in the future to make sure you all are taken care of. Just Zen. Get people, get logical thinkers, get paranoid people to help you out. You need to get more paranoid people to help you out. You need to get more people who will think things through to help you out. Stop acting on impulse. Oh my goodness. We will close off this topic with a little bit of a discussion. But for now, let me go grab a break because I want to grab something to eat again. I am getting hungry. I'm getting hungry and I'm out of coffee and I'm going to make a cup of coffee and I'm going to grab a few bars to eat. It will take me about 2 to 3 minutes, maybe 4 minutes, but I'll be back quite soon. Okay, lurkers? I will see you all in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Talk amongst yourself if you want to discuss something. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the notification bell button. If you don't, you'll open up another startup company that has unprofessional staff at 3 a.m. tonight. $5 a month. Look at the permagoal. Look at the permagoal. What? Famin Sama, what was the wait music? Oh, that's some nice classy music. That, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. I'm actually looking for another piece of music one day. I'll think about it, see if I can find it. Pokemon Bars, I have it, but not. My God, what the hell? I'm talking about drama? Talking about drama, and you are talking about ban something something? Dubai chocolate labubu, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Burger Cat, hello? Hello, Ben Mom. This month I won't ask or ban something something because the ghost will get me. Why do you have an evil emote on your face? Why? Why do you have an evil emote on your face? Well, speaking of which, let me take a short break. While I have a short break, what can I do? Let me see. Well, I have a short break, what will I do? Let me close something. Let me close this. Close this. I'll have a quick meal. I'll have a quick meal. Give me a minute. Okay, give me a second. Give me a bit of a moment. Give me some moments. Nice. Nothing better. A nice protein bar. Dark chocolate and cranberries. Not bad. See you, Machan.
And watch my floppy cock grow and grow to an oversized 3/4-inch boner. It's easy. I'm tough. I'm Richard Cock. I love my hoe.
She's my hoe now.
My hole is tight.
Come on.
And I'm anti-leak spin.
Come on.
This is real bullshit. The new Pocket Rocket Copper Cup, now infused with Deeper Cup. Just turn on the water. Turn on the water. Is it really impossible for you to turn on the fucking water? Just wrap yourself in 3 layers of high-strength latex and watch my floppy cock grow and grow to an oversized 3/4-inch boner. It's easy to grip, even with gloves. Even with gloves. Even with gloves. Just squeeze my cock until I'm practically bone dry. My forceful ejaculate.
Not ejaculate, ejaculate.
My forceful ejaculate is perfect for power washing cars and trucks.
Here's my statement sample, honey.
And the redesigned connector protector with flexor collector helps stop leak spin.
Come on.
My semen is ready to go anywhere, even your pocket. With one patent worldwide, it's the worst hose in the world.
Call Trouble Shop Direct now to get the pocket copper cock starting from the low price on your screen. This incredible expanding penis is available in a length that's right for you, but wait. Order now and you'll also get a boner. Perfect for twisting your pants to power washing your testicles. Order yours from Rectal Shop Direct today. Yay!
Oh wow. Okay. Nice. Calming sensation. I needed that. I definitely do need that. Oh boy. I'm curious. Lurkers. Lurkers. Finally. Finally, Lurkers. Finally. Everyone sees the light. Everyone sees I am the prophet. Enough people see the light now. Enough people see the light. They know I am the spiritualist. I know my esoteric spiritualist schizo posting. And I'm proud. Lurkers, spread this. Spread this more. I want people to understand GTA 6 is cursed. It's cursed. Okay, Grammy, shut up. GTA 6 is cursed. It is so cursed. I literally predicted this 1 week ago. Who needs GTA 6 if you're Batman yapping life? Does this mean Batman is slowly becoming the real hit? The real hit Backrooms entity? Notice how he didn't deny what Love has said. Shut up. People will tell you that it's all a coincidence. That's what people will tell you. People will tell you it's all a coincidence. Hey, even Lurker-chan was like, oh, are you sure, Batman? Are you sure? Are you sure? And I proved to Lurker-chan, there's no physical copies. It was never gonna happen. It has to happen in very, very specific manner for it to happen. And everyone doubted me. Everyone. Everyone doubted me. I'll show you right now. I'll show you right now who doubted me. And this person, laugh all he wants. Laugh all he wants. Hey, I have a great laugh. Have an excellent laugh. I'll show you. I will show you. I will show you. I will show you. Have a great laugh. Man, I love esoteric Chinese spiritual bullshit. When I say this, esoteric Chinese spiritual bullshit, who's laughing now? That's me. That's right, that's me. That's me. I'm laughing now. I'm laughing now. Lurkers, all 40 of you lurkers, I'm telling you right now. The biggest reason GTA 6 got leaked is because Strauss, Zelnick, and Rockstar thought it was a good idea to make the big reveal happen on the 27th August of 2026, which is the 14th day of the 7th month, which is the Ghost Festival, where the gates to the underworld is completely open and the world is saturated in yin energy and misfortune. That's the only reason it happened. Nope. Do not add me. Do not say I'm wrong. Do not disagree. Do not argue. I am correct. I am right. I am objective and I'm right. If this happened any other time, it would not have happened. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. You know what'll be funny? It will be funny if Muta actually... It'll be funny if Muta... I'm kind of curious to click on that Mutahar video, but it'll be funny if Muta actually calls me a schizo. If Muta saw this and actually made a video about it and then called me a schizo, I want to see if he did. I would love... It'll be funny. It'll be funny. Did he call me schizo? Did he call me schizo? No, he didn't call me schizo. Oh, damn. He didn't call me schizo. He's actually talking about the facts. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. I would have loved... it would have been hilarious if he called me out and called me a schizo. How dare the Western company makes a release on a day that goes against the Chinese Ghost Curse Day, yeah. Well, Muta is a big fan of GTA. You would think seeing some random schizo on the internet talking about curses would get himself a little bit motivated to talk about it. But I guess that's not the case, but it's fine. Okay, what you're talking about right now? Well, we'll call you schizo then, Miss Bamin. Oh no. Smart idea with that thinking. Oh, what did I do? Yes. It's not a smart idea, it is superstitious fact. OP, be careful, be very, very careful. Firstly, ask her to touch your hand. If her hand feels frozen like you're in a refrigerator, you know something's off. Something is off. Just don't look behind you. Just don't look behind you. The 3 AM Batman kills is real Rip Rockstar. Yes. Oh yeah. Throw a Taoist talisman on her. Stick a Taoist talisman on her forehead. If she reacts, if she disappears, or if she reacts in an extremely in pain and agonizing suffering manner, you know something is off. Now, Faster, why would I do something? Why would I do that? Exactly. Anyway, Johnny, thank you for the 5. Why exactly would I do that? My trust Taoist talisman I keep with me. Oh, what if she starts L posing and bouncing? Oh boy. Oh boy. Upside down L posing and bouncing. Oh dear. Grab a talisman. Bammy, you can't stand in the way of love. Release the Jiangxi girlfriend. No! So the Lucky doesn't have a ghost girlfriend. There'll also be tarot cards. Well, you don't catch ghosts. They do sell Taoist talisman. If her hands are cold, you must warm her heart. Bammy's relations. No, that was not what I said. Again, that was not what I said. Yes. Okay. Ooh, Master, I've got to look at this. Master, guess it seems that the novel Horizons rabbit hole goes a lot deeper. Okay, let's see. You know, Jonathan. At first, I thought Jonathan sold it. Okay, here's something extremely unfortunate. Extremely unfortunate. I have a lurker. He posts on X off and on. He comments on my post off and on, and his name was also Jonathan Solis, but he's a different Jonathan Solis. So I was thinking, what the hell? It's my lurker is the one who screwed over all these VTubers and content creators? No way, it can't happen. No, it cannot happen. It's a different Jonathan Solis, thank God. It's not a Jonathan Solis I know who has a Pepe profile pic. It's a different Jonathan Solis. If I get elected as the next ruler of hell, everyone shall get a nice jamshi in their home. Vote Hachiko for the next king of hell and you'll get your jamshi once I become king. Bammy mouth in general is unsettling. He does that to avoid double jeopardy. I'm kid. Okay, Master, I have to see this. Let me see. Let me have a quick look about this. Seth Weinstein. Why does it? What? What an unfortunate name. What an unfortunate name. What an unfortunate name. Let's see. I'm just gonna do some investigation, just a quick one. That is interesting to me. Come on. Let's see, Seth. So apparently, according to some people like False ID, Jonathan Solis, not the lurker Jonathan Solis, these other Jonathan Solis, and this Seth Weinstein person had prior business ties. Specifically, coffee. Why is it coffee? It's always coffee. Why does everyone want a coffee company? Like, just tell me, why the hell does everyone want a goddamn coffee company? Why is it always a coffee company? You would think coffee brand coffee. Everyone wants a coffee company. Everyone wants a coffee company. Coffee, cafe, drink, caffeine. Jim Poo wants a coffee company. Quartering Jeremy wants a coffee company. This Klaus wants a coffee company. Everyone wants a coffee company. And of course it flopped. Big surprise, of course it flopped. Alright, let's see what else do we get from this. Let's see what else I found. Endra. There is a person by the name of Endra. Let me see. Endra. Who is this Endra individual? Let me have a look. Endra Novel Horizons. Who is this Endra Who is this Endra individual? So we are using Baal as a source. So yeah, just a little bit of a forewarning. Endra EX3, owner of Kinetic Fusion. Also stole 2,268 of my concert revenue from 2025. Scummy people. It's obviously nothing compared to Joel's whooping 40k, but I truly hope people come together to help this content creator. Okay, let's see this. What happened? Oh, Joel. Familiar name? Oh yeah, is that Bobby Niku? Is that also the Bobby Niku with the was it doll avatar? Yep, the doll avatar. Okay, I remember now. 40k was stolen from me, causing me to shut myself into my house again and overwork like crazy all year from the start. This has been a trap to the gut and nothing feels like it's going my way. Debuts, friends, events, etc. Universe, just throw me a bone, please. Let's see. You would think the extra work will be beneficial and maybe more money or more viewers. Friends jump out to prop me up at my low, but no, it's all about been keeping me at the same level. As if this year was a pit, everything I'm doing extra is just to stop me from falling in. Okay, that's the context. If anyone remembers MSM, the failed VTuber agency run by Seth Weinstein that turned out to be illegitimate, guess who was the CEO? COO, the Chief Operations Officer. That was Andra. The Novel Horizons CEO also happened to be a friend of Seth, so I wouldn't be surprised if he also knows Andra. Something is weird. Okay. Seth has been documented admitting that he's a sociopath that gets off on the idea of destroying other people's lives. That's a lot of... It does kind of give me the... If all this is true, it really does give Jensen Huang energy. That is correct. So let me... Again, this is all for educational purposes. These are all for educational purposes. And I do not expect any of you to go after anyone. So this is the end. This is the supposed person who was COO for that defunct, turns out to be apparently fraudulent VTuber agency, whose CEO of that VTuber agency is close with the CEO of Novel Horizons. Been radio silent since August the 2nd and of course, participating in the VTuber versus IRL fad. I'm curious to see whether has she replied to anything regarding Novel Horizons and the connection. She hasn't replied to anything since April 22nd. Okay, let's see what's happening here. People have such poor memory. People have such poor memory. People really have such poor memory. People really have such poor memory. What the hell? What the hell? You can literally be a grifting con artist and there'll be Sims who will pretend you didn't do anything wrong because you post an IRL pic of yourself and you say, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? What the hell? Who's this? I don't know. Who's that? Probably a rando. Okay. That is interesting. That is really interesting. Let's see what else. Anything else? Anything else? So these are the 3 names. 1 Seth Weinstein, 1 Jonathan Solis, and 1 Andra, who is supposedly a VTuber but is not a VTuber. Let's see. Let me have a look. I have my opinions on Bao, but it seems Bao has some information about this Andra and whatever the hell happened. Let's see. Let me dig into it a little bit further. Let me see. Let me see. We did. We actually did, Maston. We did. We did. Yup. We did. Last week? If I recall correctly, last week we did. Let me see. Oh yeah, there's one more guy. Uber tourist. I'm gonna show you later. Let me see. Okay, let me have a look. Andra, founder and owner of Kinetic Fusion, VTuber production event company. She was COO of Mad Scientist Media, the agency run by Seth. It collapsed in 2024 amid legal problems, such as forfeited LLC and payout for few promises to talents. After MSN fell apart, she founded a rank Kinetic Fusion, which handled concert sponsorships, meet and greets, production of various VTubers. Early 26. She publicly stepped down from day-to-day leadership at Kinetic, citing medical issues. Not just Bao, but a few others. Basil, Boussard, and others came forward saying KF never paid them for sponsorships, events, or merch work, often after long periods of ghosting and excuses. Why the hell? Oh my fucking god, I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Everywhere I look, everywhere I go, there's a fucking con artist somewhere. You know, as Andra is likely a con artist. Just like Jonathan Solis is a con artist, and just like that whatever Seth Weinstein guy, unfortunate name, is a con artist. They're all con artists. Why are there so many con artists? And why are so many people so stupid as to fall for a con artist? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. They share the same name. Yup, it's the exact same name. Why are this? Speaking of con artists, I got one more. I'm going to repost it because not many people are noticing, but I'm going to check this. Yup. So if I got everything correct, let me just get some facts straight. Seth Weinstein, the previous CEO of Mad Scientist Media, now defunct, is a talent agency that is legally already on thin ice. It's a Maryland LLC. He admitted to operating a business while it was forfeited, a misdemeanor, which is a crime. Multiple talents reported unfulfilled promises, blacklistings, and the whole roster collapsed once the issue became public. Prior personal court audit debts. What a mess. Andra. Multiple people call her out as a con artist. Say what you want about Bao, but a bunch of others also call her out as a con artist. Her common actions were long delays, ghosting, medical excuses to shirk responsibilities, and also grift for payment. She was COO of Mad Scientist Media when it collapsed, and she moved to a new grid which was called Kinetic Fusion. And the same problems happened. And then now we have Jonathan Solis with Novel Horizons. He takes large amounts of pre-orders and pocket a lot of money. And instead of using the money or its resources to produce the products that were ordered, nothing ever came out of it. Company kept accepting pre-orders after pre-orders, while they sat on other pre-orders from the past that really were never satisfied. 6-figure losses, wire fraud problems, apparently, allegedly. They shut down, no money for refunds and no money for creator partner payouts. It had a visual novel Kickstarter, but it failed, of course. So at the end of the day, what we are seeing here right now is just con artists being con artists. Yes, Farrell. Long story short, Novel Horizons shut down. A whole bunch of VTubers and streamers got sabotaged because of that shutdown. Major rug pulls, thousands of dollars worth of pre-orders will never be fulfilled. Angry customers and angry fans will might never even get their money back for their orders. There's a high chance, especially when Novel Horizons is declaring bankruptcy. And certain other side things, Shondo got screwed over, Hanya got screwed over, Amelie got screwed over, and of course Zentria. Zentria always somehow gets into a situation, got screwed over as well. Someone working for Zentria should recommend Zentria get a lawyer at all times, preferably. And it turns out Novel Horizons, the CEO, had connections with a defunct and it seems very fraudulent ex-VTuber agency called Mad Scientist Media, whose CEO, a guy named Seth Weinstein, unfortunate name, is good friends with the CEO of Novel Horizons, Jonathan Solis. And on the side, there is a so-called VTuber, but she did a VTuber versus IRL nonsense, who was the COO of that very quite allegedly fraudulent VTuber agency, Mad Scientist Media. She's the COO. Mad Scientist Media had a reputation before its collapse of basically shortchanging all the talents, not paying, having a lot of problems. And she branched out to create something called Kinetic Fusion, which is something similar, a VTuber event organizer and sponsorship thing. And of course, she also has the same problems. Can't pay people, ghosting people, causing problems. Long story short, these people are all con artists. Oh, I found your channel. Wait, you have a channel? Dead K, oh, I found your channel. Wait, you have a channel? Yes, I have a channel. I've been streaming for over a year now. By the time it reaches October 25 or 28, I can't remember, October 27th, it'll probably be the second year I've been streaming. So welcome, better late than never. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for taking your chance on me, Dead K. So yeah, Pharaoh Potato, that's a long and short story. Master, to be fair, I have gotten more mindset older. I am getting more strict. I'm gonna double down on my own personal principle. You participate in the VTuber versus IRL. Fad without covering your face, without even masking your face, full face in front of a camera and in front of a video. You are not a VTuber, and the taboos don't apply to you. So don't worry about it, Master. If her name is public information, and she repeatedly exposes her real name for the public to see, you can disclose it. She is a streamer, and she is a con artist, in my personal opinion. The second part, my opinion. She is a streamer, she's not a VTuber. The protections, the customs and the taboo protections for VTubers do not apply to her. So name her name. And I'm not good. And I've gotten more harsh about it. I don't care. Anyway, I lost my train of thought. What the hell was I talking about? Holy crap, I forgot what I was talking about. I lost my train of thought. This is not good. Michelle Sweet. Okay. Doesn't really matter what her real name is, honestly, but I'm sure someone somewhere is probably gonna dig and see if she has a criminal record for fraud or anything like that. I'm sure. The Novel Horizons incident is basically creating a whole new level of scrutiny for people like Andra or Michelle, whatever name. Michelle Salt, more like. Or Michelle Bitter. Michelle Bitter, probably. Anyway, speaking of frauds, speaking of pretenders, I need to adjust the pose. Hold on. That's not the right pose. Oh, wait, it is the right pose. I saw this post and I think I have a lot of opinions. Again, this is all for educational purposes and I am not in any way showing you this post so that you can go around and target people. I want to again say this very, very clearly. It is for educational purposes. It's for me to criticize a concept is for me to criticize a form of behavior. Alright? With that out of the way, I am going to get started. It appeared at the very last minute. Y'all probably saw this post. It didn't go viral per se. Well, it kind of did. It kind of did go semi-viral, but it wasn't the most well received. You probably remember this guy. I don't know if you saw this post. Whoever the hell this is, I have no idea who this is. The VTubing community. Lurkers. I want to remind you all every single day. I'm gonna make a post. You know I'm gonna make a post. I want to remind you all. What am I gonna use? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna use this. Hold on. Give me a second. We're going to ban Con 5 nuclear posting imminent. Weren't you making a post on the Novel Horizon stuff about the people in charge of it? No, not yet. Not yet. I'm cooking something big actually. Well, kind of big. But I can only finish cooking it after tomorrow's stream. Because I need to finish tomorrow's stream before I can actually post it. So I've got some time. It's a big one. I'm actually using the article function from X. Michelle has a LinkedIn page too, of course she did. Most grifters use a LinkedIn page. Every single sweet baby clown, every single sweet baby ink clown has a LinkedIn page. This is why I don't want a LinkedIn. Now, some people in my life have told me, Banmin, why don't you create a LinkedIn? Banmin, do you have a LinkedIn? What is your LinkedIn? I just tell them, no, I don't have a LinkedIn. Why don't you have a LinkedIn? You should have it. It's for professionals. Don't shut up. No. Well, of course I'm being civil with them. Say, I will think about it. I always say, I will think about it. At the end of the day, a LinkedIn is basically a self-docs platform. A LinkedIn is basically a self-docs platform. You disclose most of your life to a group of strangers, hoping one of the strangers will offer you a job. But more often than not, as we know with the internet, self is one thing to be doxed by somebody, is another thing entirely to be the absolute idiot to self-dox yourself. Oh, Evie, welcome back. Evie, don't think I didn't see what you just said. It's still on the computer screen. Look, it's still on the computer screen, Evie, right here. I saw what you just said. Evie, just because you retracted it doesn't mean I can't see it. Rena, shut up. I made one back in 2017 when I was in college and never used it after. Walnut, my personal advice to you, delete it. Walnut, my very, very personal and important advice to you is delete it. Yeah, and I have and a lot of replies to this guy is exactly how I felt. Literally, who are you? Literally, who even are you? Who even are you? Who are you? No, seriously, who the hell are you? Like, this is the first time I've heard about you. Who even are you? And of course he hates weebs. He hates weebs. He is 0.4% a weeb, which means he's basically a tourist. And even then he says he doesn't even like anime enough to be a weeb. He is basically not a weeb, and he's proud that he's not a weeb, and mysteriously, he calls himself a VTuber. Does he even have a VTuber avatar? Does he even have a VTuber avatar? Personal picture. Personal picture. Personal picture. Personal pictures. Some fan art. Personal pictures. Fan art. Personal pictures. Personal pictures. Personal pictures. Fan art. Fan art. Fan art. Fan art. IRL photo. Personal photo. Personal picture. 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 Fan art. Fan art. Oh, finally. Last month. More 2 months ago. 2 months ago. Finally, a VTuber post 2 months ago. 2 months ago. I had to go 2 months ago, maybe even 3 months, to find out the last time he used his virtual avatar to stream. And that was 2 to 3 months ago. And apparently, according to him, he's a VTuber. According to him, he's a VTuber. Why are people giving him attention here? I'm just basically having a little bit of fun, okay? Lekashan, I'm basically just having my self-gratification. Okay, Lekashan, think about this way. If giving him just a little crumb of clout is going to give me personal self-gratification, I don't mind paying that price. Okay? I don't mind. And literally, this was my post. Literally, this was my post, and for some reason, people seem to like it a lot. 1. Who are you? 2. All you do is post your IRL photos and videos. Anyone can... Anyone. Literally anyone in a Western country nowadays will call themselves a VTuber. I just hope his dude's favorite IP or hobby becomes mainstream. Woof, that is harsh. Woof, that is harsh, Johnny. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemies. But actually, unless you're a lurker at 3 AM, unless you're a lurker posting ban something something, then at 3 AM it will happen. Unless you like, comment, and subscribe, hit the notification bell button. $5 a month. He's not even a weeb. He does not do anything that is even remotely appreciative of Japanese culture or Japanese weeb otaku culture. Nothing. He does absolutely nothing. Okay. That's... Alright. What else do we have? Okay, a few smaller topics. Oh, by the way, I need to tell you something. It is a follow-up post. This is a follow-up post that he got called out, rightfully so. He got called rightfully so. So some people hate idol culture, enjoy the medium full of idols. What is the plan here, man? If you listen to the video, I said I wasn't aware of any of this and I initially entered for the medium and the art side of it. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Here is the art side of it. Here is the art side of it. You don't even watch anime. Are you sure you are here for the art side of it? If you are here for the art side of it, you will be showing us the manga you read all the time. You will be recommending us anime all the time. You will be giving your opinions over anime and manga all the time. You might even be talking about the latest gacha game. Are you right? Are you sure about that? I hate frauds. Maybe it's just a me problem. Maybe I am too simple. Maybe I wear my emotions and my thoughts on my sleeve. But I hate frauds. I hate pretenders. I hate posers. I hate grifters. And I hate people who especially use their identity of VTuber as a means to gain clout and make themselves popular. I hate that so much. You want to be a VTuber, you accept everything about VTubing. You accept the good and the troublesome. You do not get to show your face every single day on stream, on post. You do not get to show it every single day and call yourself a VTuber. No, you cannot. I'm tired of having to say this over and over again. I just said this last week. I literally said this. No, I said this 2 weeks ago. I said this 2 weeks ago. I am so sick and tired of seeing frauds using VTuber as a tool to cynically gain clout for themselves. And they don't give a shit about the identity. They don't give a crap about the customs. They don't give a crap about the obligations and the taboos and the traditions or the history. Stop it. Circuit, you are not a VTuber. You were never a VTuber. I'm going to tell you right now, you were never a VTuber. You were never a VTuber. Not from the very day you showed your face. You were not. You stopped being a VTuber. And you showed your face from the very first day and you used a virtual avatar after. You were never a VTuber. I don't care if you say I'm a gatekeeper. I don't care if you call me a bigot. I don't care if you say I am gatekeeping. I don't care if you say I am being rigid or mangsat or harsh or being intolerant or toxic or elitist. I don't give a shit. Words have meaning. Words have meaning from the very first day. VTuber had meaning from the very first day Kizuna I said hi domo. Virtual YouTuber Kizuna I des. From that very single day, from that 2016 video, Kizuna I said it. VTuber had its meaning. I'm tired of giving. I'm tired of allowing the meaning of VTuber to keep shifting, mixing, twisting, and distorting. All because some people think some aspects of VTubing is too inconvenient or too damaging to their ego, while other aspects they want to hold on to it because it makes them popular. I'm tired. We need a VTuber card. We do need a VTuber card. VTubing should be for the otakus and the weeps, and made by otakus and weeps. If you cannot, name even one anime that isn't shonen. Not even one. You will never be a VTuber, correct? You will never be a VTuber. Here's the fancy thing about Generalissimos. Generalissimos can literally be anything they want within their state. One of the anime that I watched that really left a huge impression on me because it was Bot-chan, you just missed me getting triggered. Oh, Bot-chan, I might trigger you too. Actually. I might trigger you too. Wanna get upset, Bot-chan? Read this and see the photo. Read this and see the photo. Bot-chan, so-called, yeah, literally, so-called VTuber. Again, Lucas, I want to let you know this is for educational purposes, and it's not meant to direct anything at anyone, but this is to criticize a behavior. I didn't comment about his appearance. I didn't comment about his looks or anything like that. It does not matter to me. What matters to me is his actions. Okay, with that out of the way, we're going to show it again. Bot-chan, you're in for a ride. So-called VTuber, okay? So-called VTuber. Circuit the Robot. Supposedly VTuber. Supposedly. Let's scroll down. IRL face? Real life face? Real life? Fan art? Real life? Real life? Fan art? Fan art? Real life? Nothing? Fan art? Real life? Real life? Real life? Fan art, fan art, fan art, fan art, fan art, fan art. Real life? 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 3 months in, finally, a VTuber stream. Back in July 8th. Finally. Close to 2 months in. Finally a VTuber stream. Finally a VTuber stream. It took an entire 2 months worth of content to find his last VTuber stream. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad some of you... I'm glad some of you posers... I'm glad some of you posers, and I don't mean this as an insult, I do mean this as a literal definition, dictionary definition of a poser. I'm glad some of you posers find that VTubing has become unappealing and your own audience doesn't like it and you're getting out of it. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Get out. Get out. Leave VTubing for people who actually cares. Leave it for those who have the passion. Leave it for those who do it not for the clout, not for the popularity, not for the money, but because their own fans, their own friends, their own community, and their own personal desires want them to be a VTuber. Okay, we're done. Marchan, you got the idea. That's what you missed. Make VTubing great again. Make VTubers be for VTubers. VTubing for VTubers. And I, as a generalissimo of the VTuber community, shall decree that VTubing is for VTubers. Actually, evergreen in my personal opinion, I would even call that illegal immigration. I would call that illegal immigration. Alright. Now I'm going to go to a smaller topic. We're going to go to smaller topics now. And this is going to worry me. On the surface, it might seem like a good thing. But we knew better. So YouTube released a new update. And they say that you can read it here. We read it here together. Starting on 24th of August, so 4 days from now, views will count the moment the video begins to play, with no minimum watch time across all formats: VODs, Shorts, and Live. We are standardizing views to reflect creators' true exposure across YouTube, making it easier to show their value to brand partners. This update won't impact creator earnings or YPP eligibility. Now, I'm sure some of you who remember the old days of YouTube know that this is a red flag. Do you remember the age of the early 2010s? Do you remember the days of early 2010s? By any chance? Do you remember all the memes? No, it goes deeper than that. Do you remember the early 2010s? The age of the clickbait thumbnails. A video, you will see endless number of thumbnails about video topics that had nothing, absolutely nothing to do with the actual video itself. Remember the age of the clickbait thumbnails? The picture of a hot woman in a bikini facing the camera. You click inside, absolutely nothing to do with it. It's just a thumbnail. That's what's going to happen. And I do not trust Neil Mohan's AI moderation will be able to control this. Oh yeah, pattern recognizer, of course it still do that, but it's gonna get worse. It's gonna go back to 2010s levels of clickbait thumbnails. Terrible Bammy in a bikini in every thumbnail. Pass, hard pass. No. Hard pass, hard pass, hard pass. But yeah, some of you remember the age of the 2010s YouTube's clickbait culture. We're gonna get that again, starting 24th August. Now, Neil Mohan's AI moderation, he is going to make a huge, big cry about how, oh, the moderation is gonna fix this. He's not gonna let it happen. We are gonna make sure it's never gonna happen. Can you? You don't even have humans anymore. There's not even that many humans left to run YouTube's moderation. And the only people that I think there's still humans running is maybe YouTube partner support, but again, it's a coin toss whether you're speaking to a real human or a slightly more sophisticated AI. But I don't know. It just came out. Let's take a chance and have a look. Let's see. Let's see. So we updated how we count public views for shorts to better capture our viewers watch on YouTube. Now we are aligning to other videos the same standard. Historically, we use multiple view counting systems across different formats. However, we've heard that creators want to eliminate this metric confusion, accurately understand their true exposure. That's why this update exists. We'll keep the original view metrics called engaged views in the analytics advanced mode, so creators can see how many viewers choose to continue watching their video. This change will not impact creators' earnings, how they become eligible for the partner program. Creator earnings will continue based on engaged shorts views or engaged watch hours in YouTube analytics. There's no change to eligibility. That's all it says. I am just worried that this will create a new age of clickbait. But who knows? Maybe it's not as bad as it looks, but I'm not holding my breath. I can't say for certain, it's too early to tell how the new system will be like. But damn it. Oh my god, I hate this full screen button. Let me just let me just check something first on my... I disagree. No, shut up, DZ. We are not going to do that. I have you know, I am an entity of sophistication and class. I do not resort to such methods. The algo is already bad. Pattern recognizer. And Yamot-chan, hopefully we get a hits on the coin toss, and the algorithm just gets just a little bit better. Just a little. I have you know I will spend time in a club at the bar drinking something nice than to do anything silly at a pool room. The algo is working fine for me. At least there isn't a single. Remember T-Series? That K, remember T-Series? Oh my god, those were the days. T-Series versus PewDiePie. Those were really the days. What is my favorite drink? Alcoholic or non-alcoholic? T-Series Festival. I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure I see a bunch of them talking trash about PewDiePie every time, the off and on times that PewDiePie appears on the news. Alcoholic. Well. A couple. Moonshine. I like moonshine. I like rum. I like tequila. I like baijiu. I think it's more of the case of what alcohol I don't like. What drink I don't like is more specific. I don't like absinthe. I don't like absinthe. Sake is not my most favorite, that's for sure. It's not my most favorite. Ooh. Oh dear. Vodka. Mort-chan has great taste. Alright. The question is what alcohol I don't like. Pemi, the totally not alcoholic. Like John, I have you know, and I have every single lurker know, I have never gotten drunk once, and that's something I am willing to brag and gloat about. Not once. Not once. I love the flavor of all kinds of alcohol, but I've never gotten drunk once. I told you my story before. I have never broken that, touch wood. I have never broken that, record yet. Never. Korean soju is pretty much the same. Soju? No. Kira, soju is diet vodka. Soju is diet vodka. It tastes exactly like vodka, it just has a lower alcohol percentage and slightly sweeter. Because most sojus have the same ingredients as vodka. Vodka uses potatoes, soju also uses potatoes. Some of them use rice, but most of the time it's potato. Same like vodka. Alright. We're gonna... Diet vodka sounds hilarious. Yes, it does. But that's the best way to describe it. Soju is diet vodka. It's the type of vodka you can gulp. Oh my goodness. We have two more topics. And they are exhausting. They are extremely exhausting. We have to do the side games one, don't we? We have to do the side games one. We actually have to do the side games one. Side games. What the hell is wrong with you? Yeah, we're going to move to Smuggler Island later. That's a smaller topic I want to go in. I want to finish the big one first. Side games, what the hell is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you, side games? What the hell? What the hell? This is about as bad as when Sega did it. What the hell? Woo? There is I have no words for this. I really have no words for this. I am never going to entertain anything side games related. Really, I am not. I am not. This guy. This guy. This two. This two. This guy, he probably works in California. He probably worked in California. He probably did. If I had to guess, he probably did work in California. Or he's being commanded to play ball with a bunch of Californians. If only it were this straightforward. You are good, here's a gift. While translation conveys information in the target language, localization produces the essence of the characters. Well, don't gaslight me, you piece of shit. Side games? Side game? Lucas, do you know there's a little something called... Again, do you remember all those World War II movies that you always watch? About how during German-occupied France, there's always that Frenchman or the French woman who was collaborating with the Germans, and they will say the things the Germans want them to say, and that they will do whatever the Germans tell them to do. That's the same energy. Side games is basically internalized colonized. They have been internally colonized. They have been conquered, they have been subverted, and they are collaborating with their invaders. That is what side games is doing. Who is it? Crazia, thank you for the sub. Our creative approach to dialects and speech quirks create recognizability and authenticity. Shut up! I don't give a crap about your quote-unquote speech quirks and dialects. I just want the original intent and meaning of the creations to be properly translated. Expectations were high for the English version, yes. Expectations are high for a properly, accurately translated piece of work. The only creativity that you should be allowed to participate in as a localizer or a translator is to make sure the grammar is correct. That is all. I don't give a shit about what you want to convert a figure of speech from Japanese to English is. I don't care. That's for me to worry about, not for you. Oh my god, it's actually happening. I think I'm gonna cry. Oh, look at all this freaking... I think this kind of poisoned the well, honestly. It really did poison the well. The whole Kansai equals country die. As much as we like to say how funny it is and how charming sometimes it is, it did poison the well. We can't deny that it did. We really cannot deny that at all. In the big exception, of course, is the American characters. Is when if it's an actual American character, fair enough. Okay? Hearing them both with this... What that? Why do you even care? Holy shit, why do you even care? Saiges, why the fuck do you even care? All I care as a person who does not know Japanese when I'm playing a Japanese game is that I know what the fuck they are saying. That's all I care. We need a way to convey the differences in a character's speech through text. Relying on English dialects, American leads to issues distinguishing character from each other. We need rules to replicate the rhythm, speed, phonetics of the original dialect using non-standard English spelling. Plain text. What are you talking about? This isn't the time to be having fun. Who asked for this? No, see. Wait. Shiny evolution, what is...
always butchering the translations. Think about it, the real locals ruining the world, which their commies are spreading this because they hated the orange man so badly, which they don't know the extreme left politics are bad.
Here's the problem. People are stupid. That's true. People are stupid. Their hate for certain things, they can't even explain their hate. That's the punchline. They can't even explain their hate. How many times have you gone to an interview? You see all these videos. Let's say it's a video from Babylon Bee. Let's say it's a video from... It used to be Steven Crowder. Let's say it used to be a video from some other independent network, okay? And you go up to a Trump hater. Orange man hater, okay? You ask them, why do you hate Orange man? I say, oh, he's racist. How is he racist? Oh, he's just racist. Can you give me an example of why he's racist? You can just look it up. There's examples everywhere. Can you name one at the top of your head? We are done here. It's always like that. It's always like that. These people they do not know why they act the way they do. They do not know why they think the way they do. They are just being told to think, they're just being told to act, and they don't question it. That is called being a useful idiot. The amount of people defending this on the Facebook post, yes. You know why, Kirby fan? You know why? Because when Elon Musk took over Twitter, all of the Twitter freaks started leaving ads. And where do they end up going? Blue Sky is a flop. So where else can they go? They go to Facebook. Facebook didn't used to be like this. But when Elon Musk took over Twitter, they had another exodus. And they started infecting other websites. Places like Facebook. Unfortunately. I don't need this. Sound alone not enough convey depth or charm of a character. After researching characters' street personality, cultural background, we consider how they will influence. Okay, I'm in trouble now. Can you shut the side game? You localizes ARP. Authenticity. This is the most pathetic one. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Who wrote this? Who wrote this trash? Who in Cygames hired to write this trash? What the hell? Does this have anything to do with fan service? What the hell? How does this have anything to do with fan service? What the hell does this have anything to do with fan service? Tell me! Tell me! Cygames, tell me! Tell me! What the hell is fan service got to do with that scene? Oh, this is the worst one. This is the worst fucking one. This is the worst fucking one. Look. Look. This is the worst one. This is the worst one. What the hell? Look. The best parallel, if you really want to care about parallels, you really want to call about parallels, the closest a Gyaru is to a localized culture is Valley Girls. The closest is Valley Girls. Gyaru's best parallel is Valley Girls. Oh my god, I've got to. I got to meet post. I got to get another image. Okay, I gonna go. I gotta find out the image. It's so obvious. How the hell do you not notice that a Gyaru is so connected? Oh, what the hell? What the jewels? Thank you for the jewels post structure. At least till now I don't know what they are, but thank you for the jewels. How the hell do you not know? Everyone knows if you're really talking about. Oh my god. Oh my god, sorry. Sorry, I'm gonna merge some images, hold on. I'm gonna have to make memes. I'm going to. Pardon me, I need to make I need to make a post quickly, okay? I'm getting some posts. I'm getting some posts. Come on, paste. Why is the image so... Why is the image so small? Why the hell is the image so small? Come on, give me a bigger image. Jeez. Close enough. Close enough. Why is the image so small? Why are the images so small? Why do I have to resize this? Why do I have to resize this? Why do I have to resize this? You know what? I'll show you all what I'm doing. Okay, Lucas, I'll show you what I'm doing. Where is my paint? Where's my paint program? There you go. So I've got a valley girl. I've got a valley girl. I've got a valley girl. And I'm trying to find a suitable enough photo of a Gyaru to directly compare the two. Because I can tell you, some of them are almost one-to-one. Some of them are almost one-to-one. Something realistic, not like Gyaru Fesh, not like Gyaru fashion for the sake of it, but like everyday Gyaru apparel. Something that is not over the top. Something that is not over the top. I think this is good enough. I just need to increase the image size a little bit. Okay. This should be good enough, right? Because this should be good enough, right? To prove my point. This is good enough, right? As proving my point? Or is there one that's even more realistic? There's one that I can see, but that is a very small image. The image is is actually very small in size. I don't think. That is good enough. I think it's good enough. You think it's good enough? I think it's good enough. I will use this. Where's my paint? I'm gonna close paint and I'm going back to my post. I'll close. There we go. If Cygames and the team of localizers really care about having authentic localization they care about so much, is well accepted the closest parallel to a not Gen Z. How did your professional team mess this up so much, Cygames? How? Ready to post? I think I'm ready to post, lurkers. I am it. If Cygames and the team of localizers really did care about having authentic localization, really did care about authentic localization, they should have known it's well accepted. They should have known it's well accepted the closest parallel to a Gyaru is a Valley Girl, not Gen Z. How did your professional localizer team mess this up so much, Cygames? How? Postmate, I'm seething. I'm still seething. Where's my post? Where's my post? Where the hell is my post? You know what? Fine, screw it. I'll get back to that later. Don't let her... Oh my god, that's a great idea. Oh my god, what the hell? It's Valley Girl. What the hell? It's already bad. If there was one thing localizers managed to pull off correctly, is that in the past, they knew the closest equivalent to a Gyaru was a Valley Girl. And they screw it all up now. They screw it, messing it all up right now. How do you screw this up so much? How? You already had the answer. You already had the answer to a Gyaru personality. All you had to do was just follow the template. Even the weebs and the otakus who cannot read or hear Japanese already know that Valley Girls are the closest equivalent to Gyarus, and they expect it. Girls is wistful. No, I don't need that. I don't. Passion project. Passion project. Passion project. Passion project. Pardon me a moment, Lucas. Passion project, they say. They say passion project. I'll show you passion project. I'll show you all that passion they have. Okay, I'll show you all that passion they have. Passion project. Right. Passion project. Okay, passion project. Passion project. Passion project. Passion project. Passion project. I look forward to the day we can just leave everything in Japanese and do cash a paycheck. Passion project. Okay. Passion. The true joy of localization is really seeing what you can get away with. Passion project. Kamikaze07, thank you for dropping by to say hi. Go to sleep. Passion project. Passion project. Passion project. I'm gonna keep saying it. Passion project. Passion project. Who sent what? Legendary Urea sent 6 jewels. What are these jewels? Passion project. Sure. Uh-huh. Yes. I can feel the passion coming from all the way here. Passion project. Be a localizer. Be a localizer. Work on Senran Kagura. Tell everyone that the game you're working on should not be bought and you should not give business to. Passion project. I can feel the passion from you. Imagine they're working to localize a specific game and you're telling at the same time that the game you're working on is crap and no one should buy it. What is this? Global financial crisis, subprime mortgage again? Photoshop turn, yep. I got a retweet again, sorry Lucas. I had my genuine apologies. My genuine apologies. Oh my goodness. Passion project. Why do you lie to me so much? Why am I being lied every single day by these scumbags? I don't know. Okay, done. Done. Oops. Okay. Much done. Where's my post? Okay, one more post. One more post, Lakers. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. One more post, I promise. Passion project. Next thing you're gonna tell me that. What's this one? Let me close this. Next thing you're gonna tell me that your hate is passionate. Passion project. Oh. Yes, I can feel the passion. I can feel that passion. I'm gonna let this post mature so that I can give a bit of a gap before I make the follow-up post after I made the Gyaru one. But I'm gonna post this later on before I end the stream. What the fuck is this? Read this. What the hell is this? What the? Oh my god, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Anybody ever encountered Daitoku Helios nickname for gold ship? If not, any ideas to make it appropriately Zumari? Appropriately Zumari? What the hell? Read that. Appropriately Zumari? They are literally spitting on us, lurkers. They're literally spitting on every single Uma Musume fan. They're literally insulting us. They're treating us like trash. Their knitting is funny. They think it's so funny. They really do. They think they're trash. Is God's gift on earth. They are treating us like trash. They vandalize our favorite games. They vandalize our favorite animes and mangas. They will put in bullshit to stroke their own ego, and they think it's all so funny. They really think it is all so funny that they ruin our favorite things. This lecture slides is disgusting. This lecture slides is disgusting. Disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself, but I know you have no shame. I know the Westerner has no shame, but Ryohei Morita, you should have shame of yourself, you filthy traitor. You are a traitor to your own culture. You are a traitor to your own creators by allowing invaders to come in and change everything. You are a traitor. You are no better off than the invader who comes in and changes everything, because you are the one who left the gate wide open for them to come in. Ryohei Morita. You allowed this to happen. Everyone is focusing on Alison Cottrell, but he is the problem. You are only as strong as your weakest link, and he was the weakest link. Let's focus. You want to criticize Alison? Go right ahead. Criticize her for her horrible work. criticize her for doing stupid things with the translations. But you should also call out this Ryohei Morita man. He is the reason he has gotten so bad. It's not even a question. We got why guy. I hope AI replaces all their jobs. I hate it. I do not like AI. I do not like how it is robbing us of our livelihoods, robbing us of our affordable electronics. But since it already exists, since AI already exists, please, 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 I beg you, I beg you, I beg you, all you AI corporations, before the next global financial crisis happens, replace all the localizers with AI. Please. Please. Spare us from this disrespect. Spare us from the insults. Spare us from the humiliation and the degradation. Spare us all. If there is one job that absolutely deserves to be replaced by AI, it is localizers. Let them be replaced and no one ever defend them, because this is what they deserve. They go around insulting us. They go around insulting fans. They go around making fun of anyone who dares to complain. They think it's funny. They think they're untouchable. They think they're invincible. They think we are just a bunch of loud people who complain and are powerless. Don't let them win. Please do not let them win. Ethan. Those for you, not for me. It's different when I do it. Two-tier. Two-tier. Just use AI to translate. Just do it. I'm kind of curious. Does this Alison Cottrell have an X account? I would not want to be Alison Cottrell and having an X account. That's not the same Alison Cottrell. Nope, no X account, it seems. Most likely Blue Sky. Probably Blue Sky. Usually Blue Sky. Good night, Johnny. Good night, good night, good night. Have a good sleep. Funny how things work. Funny how things work. Alright, I'm done with that. We're gonna finish off with a smaller topic. And then we're gonna finish off with just a little bit of a chat. Tomorrow there's a stream. If we end a little bit early, we can end a little bit early, but because tomorrow there's a stream and Saturday there's also a stream. But anyway, we're gonna finish off with one more topic. Leka-chan, get back to me with that later because we still have one more topic and we can get to the low stress parts of the day. I'm gonna save this post. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna close this. I'm going to close it off. Smug Alana has been having a cursed month, actually. Alana has been having a cursed month. A very cursed month. Mosquito Gate. YouTube has experienced what is basically Mosquito Gate. Smug Alana has been essentially held victim by YouTube's AI moderation system, and no one is trying to save her. I got banned off YouTube for 7 days over this. YouTube struck and deleted my video for violent content over washing a guy, get rid of mosquitoes. Hundreds of insect flamethrower and extermination videos, stay up fine. Appeal rejected immediately because AI moderation is terrible. Thank you, Neil Mohan. Thank you so much. Thank you for your AI moderation that does not ever work. I'm so grateful. I'm so happy. We are all so happy that your AI moderation is like a coin toss and we can do everything that is completely fine and within terms of service, but you will decide arbitrarily that we get banned for whatever reason. Of all the things people have to use, one should use AI on, like localizers, they don't use AI enough. And of all the people that you need real humans to manage, you use an AI. What type of a world is this? I'm not trying to actively throw other content creators under the bus over this, but it's so extremely unfair to have my appeal rejected within a few hours when there's thousands of videos of people gassing living insects or lighting them on fire for content. Team YouTube, you're actively censoring me and picking on my account, as well as hundreds of others, over your horrible AI moderation. Remedy this. I've gone through your appealing process and was rejected. Despite other creators having their videos up, they are just like it in nature. Low effort AI slot video, by the way. Whatever happened to removing this off the platform, Team YouTube? That shows what's happening to them while still alive. The video of a dude burning mosquitoes alive, the video of killing insects with lasers. I can name countless other videos. You're just being selective and targeting my channel. This was back earlier in the month. It has been happening for a while. I think she got most of it resolved, hopefully. But the fact it even happened to begin with, it is ridiculous. Smart Galana does does reactions. YouTube can get her on that. But the fact is, even if that's true, they didn't get her on that. They got her on some bullshit charges. They got her on some stupid charges. They didn't get her on that. So it's not about that. If it was, they would have told her, but they didn't. That's the thing, they didn't tell her about it. They didn't tell her that was for her React content. They told her was because of insects and mosquitoes. That was why they told her about it. And yes, reaction content is half of YouTube, like it or not. Oh yeah, yes, it was Al Capone. Yes, Al Capone had a big situation. They couldn't get him on anything other than oh dear, this is so silly. I'm looking at another post. Yep, tax evasion. It wasn't a bullshit charge though. Pattern recognizer. And also, yeah, it wasn't technically a bullshit charge because he actually did tax evade. Then there was the funniest thing, you don't mess with the IRS. That's the meme, you don't mess with the IRS, goes all the way back to Al Capone. Alright, that was a small topic. I'm just bringing up, be careful. Be careful. And YouTube, a whole bunch of reasons. Your services are really, at times, are not up to scratch. Your whole thumbnail creation system, your whole how streams get interrupted, I have to start a brand new one all over again. All of these systems, you need to fix it. But of course you don't want to fix it new Mohan, you don't want to fix it. You want your AI moderation. You want to do all these silly things that no one really asked for. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy causing so much problems for so many YouTubers. We are not happy for sure. It's gonna happen all over again. But at the end of the day, you know what? I got a personal story to tell you, Lurkers. I got a personal story to tell you. I heard from a lurker that they tried to open a TikTok account. This lurker tried to open a TikTok account. He told me the story is a very silly story when I heard it. Holy crap, it was silly. It was so stupid. So this lurker tried to open a TikTok account. It's... Well, for whatever reason they want to open a TikTok account, it's them. is their decision. But here's the thing. This lurker tried to be a little smart. TikTok is a very, very intrusive website. A very intrusive website that drains out all your personal information, your email address, your phone number, and even your location details. So this lurker tried to be smart. The lurker used a VPN and a burner email to create a TikTok account. After a handful of tries, the lurker managed to make the TikTok account, but guess what? He got an account set up and everything, but he clicks follow on random accounts, nothing happens. The follows get reversed. Try to DM a bunch of friends who are also using TikTok, can't DM. It says that the DM was in contravention of community guidelines or something like that, even though the DM literally just say, "Hi, I'm on TikTok." And then so, try to appeal it. Why can't this lurker couldn't do DMs, and why couldn't follow any accounts or anything like that? And it turns out, TikTok responded and said that the appeal has been rejected because the entire account is contravening community guidelines. And how is this account contravening community guidelines? It was created using a VPN and it had no phone number. Privacy is the most oppressed people on the internet. For the crime of only opening a TikTok account with a VPN and no phone number attached to it, this lurker's account is practically shadow banned. Funny how that works out, doesn't it? Even Facebook isn't that hard. Even Google isn't that bad. Meta has nothing on TikTok. Most seriously, Meta has absolutely nothing on TikTok. Zuck, for what he is, he's second only to TikTok. TikTok is a whole different level of intrusive, and this is the vibe I'm getting. VTubers value their privacy. VTubers value keeping their persona away from anything related to real life. And the social media websites, the video sharing websites, the streaming websites, they took it personally because they want our personal information. They want our faces. They want to see our house. They want to see our rooms. They want to see our pets. They want to see what we eat. They want to see what merchandise we have on the cabinets. They want everything. And the moment they see someone with a VTuber avatar, suddenly they get so upset because there is nothing other than the VTuber avatar to extract. Thank you, Master, for the lurker member for 1 month. As Bagana got struck by this Joe Rogan clip. Yeah, I'm aware of that as well. The Joe Rogan clip is still up, and all those others, all derivative clips are still up. Again. It's always like this. And also, I'm not doing this with the intention of being a journalist, unfortunately, Master. Journalists have destroyed their own reputation so much that the very idea of a journalist gives a horrible taste in people's mouth. If you lurk TikTok and you just follow a bunch of TikToks and watch a bunch of shorts, it can be useful. It can be a source of low stakes entertainment at times. But would I consider being a content creator on TikTok? Well, if you don't want to be spied on in a whole different new level that will make Mark Zuckerberg, that will make Google have a double take, it's like, oh my god, even by our standards, that's a little too much, be my guess. But I don't recommend having a TikTok account to be a content creator there. You never know what they will find out about you. Like I said, the moment you create an account on TikTok using your mobile phone, TikTok already knows where you live. Your locational data is shared with TikTok, and there's no real way for you to escape that. I don't think the benefits outweigh the costs with TikTok personally. If I ever have an account, it's probably just to lurk. It'll just be to lurk. I do not see as anything else other than just a means to lurk and have full access to all the different short videos. That's all I can see TikTok as being. Most people to have a TikTok account. Okay, that ends the talk. About everything that I have today, the serious topics, and I can answer. As you can see, I am left in a very drained and exhausted state. We still have roughly half an hour left to go. You know what I will do? I will take this opportunity. I'm going to take a short break. We'll come back. We have a bit of a chat. Y'all want to talk about anything fun? You want to see anything silly? Go right ahead. Recommend it to me. We still have half an hour. We're going to spend this half an hour on something low cortisol, something low stress, and we're going to have a good time. And there's no news that's going to ruin my... Oh yeah, lurkers, I'll have a look at that after the break, okay? I'll see you all, lurkers. I'll see you all in a couple of minutes. I'll be back. What? Oh yeah, Hachiko, I don't know if you're here. You keep saying my teeth look deformed. How offensive. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see. Tenma. Oh, Tenma. What's she gonna do now? Oh boy. Tenma coming in strong again. I'm trying to load this in. Tenma is coming in strong again. I see. Oh my gosh, she starts yelling at Hanya again. Why does she keep yelling at Hanya? Okay. Okay, let's see.
Smallest VTuber in the height? Have you heard Tenma-chan from Ace Connect, Dale? Yeah, I don't think you have. Dale. Have you heard? I'm pretty sure you have. And she's an amazing VTuber. But, most importantly, she's shorter than me, Dale. Yes. Yup. So technically, that is, the heading of the shortest VTuber is not right. Because there's a Tenma-chan, Dale. Yep.
Oh no.
Yup. Shorter than you? She's like 135
Oh my
or
God.
something.
Hello, Ken.
I
Welcome.
forgot how tall was she? 130? My. She's a 10 centimeters shorter than me. Wow. Oh my, I can't find her. Where is she, Dale? Where is she?
Oh
Wow,
no.
really? I
No
know.
wonder.
Oh, where'd she go? I can't find her. Where did she go there? Where did she go?
Okay, I'm gonna watch more. I'll show you another thing. I know. What did I do to you, you fucking chibi? What did I do to you? Keep my name out of your mouth, Dayo. You are chibi, Dayo. Chibi. Tenma and Hanya when they meet up.
Smallest VTuber in the height?
What did I do to you, you fucking chibi? What did I do to you? Keep my name out of your mouth, Dayo. You are chibi, Dayo. Later, I'm gonna watch a YouTube clip, okay? More food, Dayo.
I deserve to be. I saved a patient. I deserve to be a surgeon. Dr. Murphy, Dr. Han, I want. I can't. You're making a mistake. Am I, Sean? Because it seems like you're doing really well at pathology. You made a great save on an earlier case and a great save today. You keep doing well, and over time, we can build to you having more responsibility.
Oh, the meme is happening. The meme is happening.
No. I'm a surgeon. I am not leaving your office until you reinstate me. What are you doing, Sean? Do you think ordering me to do something will change my mind? Do you really think it's a good idea to try and bully me?
Bully me.
I am
I'm taking the stream
a
down.
surgeon.
I'm taking the stream down after this.
I am a surgeon. Do you realize that you are proving my point? That you are
no.
acting immature, showing that you don't know how to communicate and you can't control your emotions. I am a surgeon, but you do have a talent that I value. So I'm gonna give you one last chance to maintain your dignity and leave my office now.
This is so funny.
Because if I have to call security, you understand that I'm going to have to fire you.
Because Asians can mimic Asian.
A surgeon. I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon. Dr. Han, I am a surgeon.
Oh the. Oh no. That was horrible. Why did you do it? I want to go far. I also want to go for 74.8% talented. Oh my god, Jelly can be a voice actor. Jelly is such a voice actor.
Excuse me.
Okay, this is excellent. Okay, this is excellent.
You.
This is excellent.
Yes, you. Can I talk to you? Whoa. Hey. This is private property. Just a minute. I want to talk to you. No, not interested. Oh, wait, don't touch me. Do not. Touch me. All right. Look, not touching you. Okay, not touching. Look, lady. Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying, yo. Well, my name is Skylar White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo. Uh-huh. He told me everything. Seriously? Here's one. And just so you know, my brother-in-law is a DEA agent, and I will not hesitate to call him. Not if I have to. Oh, understood? This is your one and only warning. Do not sell marijuana to my husband.
Yeah.
Okay? I mean, don't call our house again. You stay away from him, or you will be one sorry individual. You get me? I think so, yeah. No more marijuana. I can dig it. Not that it's any of my business, but you might want to consider a different line. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Scary.
Why did she start selling Mickey Mouse? I don't freaking know.
Let's see what's the score. Let's see what's the
dude.
score. I want to see the score. How good. Oh wow, that is horrible. No. I want to go find something. Let's see. I want to go back to this one. Okay, this is my favorite. This is my favorite interaction between Tenma and Henya.
Wait, hold on. Raid the time. I forgot I need to do the raid. Alright, Tenma-chan. She's playing Bloodborne? Ooh, let's go!
Meanwhile,
いいポーズだ。お。
Oh, she is funny.
Oh, thank you for the Henya. You motherfucker, answer the fucking DMs, or else I'm really gonna fucking attack you with the nearby chancla I find. I swear to fucking God, Henya, answer your fucking DMs. I'm not gonna say it once, I'm not gonna say it twice, but Henya, oh, you better not be on my bad side. Answer the motherfucking DMs. Capiche? I did answer your DM, motherfucker, da yo. Listen, da yo. Okay, you know what, Henya?
Oh no.
Ping. Pink. Pink. Get pink, Dayo. Oh, you see it now? You see it now, Henya, Dayo? Do you see it, Dayo? You see it, Dayo, don't you, Dayo? Yeah, you do, Dayo. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, Henya-chan. That's what I thought.
Meanwhile,
I like this. I love this. I love this. But she went from 0 to 100 instantly.
Take a million pictures. Oh, thank you for that, Henya. You motherfucker, answer the fucking DMs, or else I'm really gonna fucking attack you with the nearby chancla I find. I swear to fucking God, Henya, answer your fucking DMs. I'm not gonna say it once, I'm not gonna say it twice, but Henya, oh, you better not be on my bad side. Answer the motherfucking DMs. Capiche? I did answer your DM, motherfucker, dayo. Listen, dayo. Okay, you know what, Henya? Pink. 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 Get pink, Dayo. Oh, you see it now? You see it now, Henya, Dayo? Do you see it, Dayo? You see it, Dayo, don't you, Dayo? Yeah, you do, Dayo. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, Henya.
So much Dayos. The Dayos got so horrible. Okay, let's see what else. Let's see what else. I remember. Oh yeah, I like this one. Hold on. Enya Tenma. I like this one. This is also not a good one.
So, I heard you have water.
What? Oh, maybe Tenma-chan has it. I don't know about water.
Really? Really, Tenma, where's the water?
This ain't a bitch. This is a bathtub.
Beach? Huh? You mean beach?
Yeah.
You mean beach?
Yeah,
No. No, these are two different words, actually. One will get you demonetized on YouTube. Yeah.
No, I say it correctly.
Beach?
Yeah, beach.
No, there's no T. There's no T in it,
What do you mean?
Tenma.
I don't say the T. I say
Beach.
yeah, I say I don't get it.
Beach.
I say we go and have fun to the beach.
I think you're talking about something else. You were talking about capturing virgins earlier and building a harem of women.
Yeah, to the beach. To the beach.
Now you're talking about going to the beach.
Yeah, we go to the beach and find water on the beach.
Water on the beach.
Yeah, on the beach. Yeah.
I worry for you.
Oh,
How do
okay.
you
That
say
is,
it?
Beach.
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 Yeah,
Beach. Beach. Oh, not bitch. Beach.
I don't get it.
Beach.
Akara
Why are you being such a beach about it, Tenma? Beach. Beach.
Beachy. Sun on the beach. I miss the beach.
Or beach.
Okay, this is.
I don't get
She moment.
I miss the beach too sometimes.
The tongue should not touch the roof of your mouth when you say it.
Well, that's a complicated, explanation.
It is. When it comes to pronounce it, it's complicated.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? You a bitch. You a bitch. The chat is a bitch. This whole map is a bitch. Fuck this bitch.
You know what bitch means?
So go to build sandcastle.
Yeah. Why are you telling them to go build sandcastles?
Cause it's nice and they need a vacation.
Oh, that's sweet of you.
Thank you.
She just snapped. Ted, I love how Taya just snapped. Completely snapped and then went all sarcastic on everyone. That is... I hope that she not there. 俾我睇下你做乜嘢？你講緊乜嘢？給我看，給我看。
God damn, which one's a Chinese one? That's probably it.
Are you gonna go to cinema?
You stop make ping pong! Every ping pong, 2 cents! What do you want? Yeah, I'm here to pick up my drink.
Jelly's suffering from the own voice
This seems like
acting.
it would be a great place to work. But I didn't go to college. That $20. Hey, I think you forgot my shirt. That no shirt. Well, no, I know you have my white shirt. Can you check again? No need check. I don't have your shirt. Listen here, Washy. You do have my shirt. I don't have your shirt. You yes have my shirt. You get out my store. You give me shirt. You go. I call police. You don't dare call police. Oh, you want to pregame vessel? You big 911. Fine, I go. But this no over. I take picture of Ang Lee. Good. He do too many white people movie anyway.
They always saw.
You
Oh
don't
dear.
come back ever. I know like you American, and you all American all right. Oh, we all look alike, do we? Well, look who's talking. Oh, the Mr. Suru show. Suru, he stole the show.
Oh my god,
All the
Jamaica holiday.
guys
Hey,
just
chúng ta mê
along
không?
for the ride. Jump it! Oh, I blew your hair off.
Oh
Listen,
no.
Washy, that's my shirt, and I'm not leaving here without it. That know your shirt. Oh yeah.
Oh.
It's not my shirt. Don't break
Okay.
into my house. I can kill you legally. Fine, shoot me, but you're gonna ruin the shirt. Take off shot. Well, it seems like we're in an impasse. How do you propose we sell this? We have fight, but I pick venue. Deal.
Oh no. How do I play this? Oh wow, this is classic.
I
Oh
don't
dear.
get here. So you can.
Wow, that's a good show you can actually. Oh wow. E Honda's moveset.
You rules.
Oh my god, don't quit your day job. Oh my god, that is horrible. Don't quit your day job. That is so rough. That is so rough. That game is so rough. Don't quit your day job. Okay. let's-
Alright, let's watch it. I'm scared. It's gonna be the worst thing you guys have ever seen. Oh my god.
Oh, damn. Which one's a Chinese one?
Oh, here we go. 你做緊乜嘢而家？Sheena姐。Sheena 姐。
You stop make ping pong. Every ping pong 2 cents. What you want?
Oh, yeah. I'm here to pick up my clothes.
Oh,
Ooh,
shit.
look at that. This seems like a great place to work. When I didn't go to college.
That $20.
Oh, good. Pretty good.
Yeah, I think you forgot my shirt.
That no shirt.
Well, no. I know you have my white shirt. Can you check again?
No need check. I know have your shirt.
Listen here,
No
Washy
need
Washy. You do have my shirt.
I know have your shirt.
You yes have my shirt.
You get out my store.
You give me shirt.
You go or I call police.
You know they're called police.
Oh, you wanna play game fasto? You big 911.
Fine, I go, but this is no over.
Good. He do too many white people movie anyway. You don't come back ever. I know like you American. All you American look alike.
Oh, we all look alike, do we? Well, look who's talking.
Oh, the Mr. Sulu show.
Oh, that. Okay.
He's star of the show. Other guys.
Yes, you have my band
along
Doros.
for the ride. Drop it, or I blow your head off.
Uh-oh.
Listen, Washy Washy, that's my shirt, and I'm not leaving here without it.
That know your shirt.
Oh, yeah? Okay, it's not my shirt.
You bring it to my house, I can kill you legally.
Fine, shoot me, but you're gonna ruin the shirt.
Take off shirt.
Well, it seems like we're at an impasse. How do you propose we settle this?
We have fight, but I pick venue.
Deal.
Oh, here we go. Because while I'm creative this friend, at least I'm pretty sure she's the first.
Hadouken! Hadouken!
I'm gonna die.
Hadouken!
Coo. Baby. Oh!
You lose.
I'm gonna die.
it'll answering your question. See you later, Mark-chan. Have a good day. I'll see you tomorrow if you are here. Anyway, look at ask me. look at 啫。其實佢哋兩個講話都唔錯啦，兩個都聽得下，講得下，好睇。但係 Sheena 姐係做好啲少少，佢做阿 Peter 都唔錯，佢做嘅唐人佬都唔錯。Sheena 姐係好啲嘅。Of course, Batman, yes. Yes, I'm glad you understand. I'm glad a lot of people understand. Sheena 真係好啲。Sheena 姐講話唔錯，佢好識，佢做嘅戲做到好好。你真係聽到佢講啲嘢，你係聽到佢嘅 emotion。佢講話有 feel， 你真係聽到嘅。係 Sheena 佢拍戲拍好啲過阿 Jelly 姐。Sheena 姐係好啲，拍好啲。In other words, Sheena was better. She was better at the voice acting. Emotional damage. 激心啊！我好激心，激到我嘅心。Wait, what? What is this? Hold on. What is this? Clark's...
it's like, imagine describing my ass to someone who's never seen my ass before and then asking them to eat my ass. They might eat some shit, right? You know, but there's no way they eat everything, right? The devil's in the details. So, from a distance, you look at it, you think you're seeing my fat fucking ass, and then you look closer. Why are you looking at me like that? I know how this sounds, but you gotta understand my ass. And it's massive in there. Like New York subway system. Massive. You know, for all I know, there's hundreds of shit just haven't seen. You see? My fat fucking ass. It's so massive. It just goes on and 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 on.
Why do you think no one else has found this ass?
I don't know. Shit in my ass, by the way. So, the whole structure's probably under my ass. So massive. So, who'd think to look?
I'm not saying I don't believe you, but you told me yourself that Barbara left you because you did have an ass.
I am a fucking architect. God damn it, I'm just stuck eating shit because someone won't get off their fat fucking furniture and fuck me.
Clark,
No.
if this is true,
Yeah, I get it. Thank you.
Oh no.
No, I'm gonna come. You're gonna owe me a serious fucking apology.
Oh. No. Oh my goodness, what was that for? Okay. Okay, I'm back. 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 Wait, I need to drink something. I hope I don't spit. Oh no. Oh. Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
I hurt people. I want to.
Do you think anyone deserves to be alone?
Sure, it's not such a bad thing.
Being alone feels great. You've had dreams and a lot of resistance, not a lot of support in realizing those dreams. Great. Yeah. And when we've experienced hurt.
It's not such a bad thing.
Yeah. So, are you interested in forging a new path and see?
No.
Great.
Boring.
I'm not lonely. I have employees and customers,
what
and
umpire?
customers and employers and customers and employees.
Can I talk now?
No, because
I have customers and employees.
I didn't say lonely. I said lonely. I said alone.
What?
Let's go back to the night that Barbara you.
I don't.
I mean, like, she came straight in my fat fucking ass. I'm playing the house.
Yeah.
And someone has to work.
Yeah.
Unless being a professional lawyer is considered a job these days. Who do you think pays for everything while you're gallivanting around campus like a 30-year-old? I'll give you a hint. It's
No, it's good. It's outtake stuff, dude.
Oh no.
found
Wow, that was
something in
good
the store.
editing.
Okay. What did you find?
Store.
Finish
I
it?
figure they're using mirrors or something to hide the mirrors. I don't know.
Oh, sorry, I'm not following.
Imagine describing a dog to someone who's never seen a dog before and then asking them to draw a dog.
Are you intoxicated
They
right
might get some things right, you know, but there's no way they get everything right. Oh, the devil's in the distance. So from a dog, you look at it, you think you're seeing the details. But then you look close. I'm playing with myself. Hey,
Calvin Clark?
hey.
Wait. Cat?
I'm coming.
Cat!
I'm coming.
Wait.
Okay, I'm coming.
Look,
What the fuck?
yeah, I'm sorry.
There's.
What are you guys doing tomorrow?
Wait.
I'll
Cat?
pay you 2 hours. Oh,
Cat!
Pay us for what?
research.
Oh, the strangling again. Footsteps.
For starters, they can't find anything.
What?
Can you imagine
Oh,
how
no.
good that must feel?
Yeah.
I mean, there's no thoughts, no pain, no ego,
No employees, no customers.
No
fear.
employees, no customers. That's
They simply
that. I don't know what to think about that.
exist.
Lights, please.
Please. I was checking inventory. Then I stopped off for a few
I'm not your wife.
Stay in character. Stay in character.
Define a few.
Well, that takes money. So someone has to work around.
Fuck you.
Oh, how the hell did the hair just disappeared?
What did you say?
It was actually good editing. I love seeing how creative YouTube
What
peeps
did
can
You
be.
drink too much. Blame your Josh. You hate your Josh. Blame the world. You get kicked out of the house. Blame your wife. You are your fucking wife. You shit. Dip.
What? You just shit there. You are your wife.
For the first time. I feel like
Why your wife? Oh no, that's how does that work?
I'm SpongeBob.
What if you are your own waifu? What happens? What happens, lurkers? As they say, what happens if you're your own waifu? And we'll show you exactly what I mean right now. What happens? Wait, what happens? What happens? Where is it? 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 Can I open this? Can I open this? Nope, I can't open that. What happens? Wait, where is it? Ooh, where is this? Can't find it no more. What happens if you are your own waifu? That is an interesting question. There was a manga about that, I recall, but it's like Rule 63. Rule 63. Self-cessed. Alright, Bammy, you should sleep. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna finish off. We're going to finish off the GFC topic. Oh my god, I cannot believe I'm losing track of my thoughts. Let me just help admin Fuse. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's see, where is... Do I have any? No, I don't have it. Oh yeah, I want to show you something cute. This is so cute. Where is it? No, wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button! Okay. Sane made this for me. I'm not sure if y'all noticed this, but Sane made this for me and it was so cute. Wait, where is it? This was so cute. Sane Cisco made this for me and it's so cute. It captures my constant state of annoyance and high cortisol. When Lurker says ban something 67 times. Sure, like an old splash animation that I couldn't stay still. Yeah, it reminds me of Ed and Eddie art style. They had an art style of not standing still. I think when Rena says anything. Yeah, Rena says anything suddenly. And I finally made that Twitch into an emote. I made it into a Twitch. I made that Twitch edited emote into a proper emote. Thinking Bandaro. I am so proud of this. Ooh. Eden and Eddie was hilarious, and the amount of supernatural strength each character had was amazing. It really was. But anyway, I think today I'm gonna be busy again for the rest of the day, I'm gonna show you all. Let me get the schedule. Let me fetch the schedule first. Again, thank you Lucas for being here for the bulk of the serious parts of the stream. I am very grateful, and I'm going to show you all. Let me go post some unwanted posts. I'm going to close this. I'm going to close this. I have to keep this one. I have to close this one. I have to close this one. Close this one. Close this one. Close this one. All right. Yeah, it's nice getting back together at tourists. It's not by choice that I get mad, but anyway, lurkers, I will see y'all tomorrow back on Twitch. And also Saturday will be on Twitch, but it will be a night stream. Don't look at the timings for the Saturdays. This coming Saturday is not accurate, okay? So, lurkers, see you tomorrow, same time on Twitch, okay? We're going to finish up the global financial crisis topic tomorrow. We will finish up. There'll be a lot of commentary. There'll be a lot of talking, and we can share some opinions. And we're going to talk about the AI bubble as well tomorrow. We are going to finish it off. Hopefully, we had finished it off tomorrow with some time to spare. Until then, that concludes today, Lurkers. Let me have a look and see who we can raid. Let me have a look. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let's see. Cinevier is streaming. She is doing her usual. She's doing her usual. Not many people are streaming right now. Not many people are streaming right now. Cinevier is the only one streaming right now. Okay, fine. Lurkers, looks like we're going to be raiding Cinevier again. She's the only one streaming right now. Let's see. Uruka is online. Uruka. Let me see. Uruka from Face Connect. Let me see. Let me check. Uruka. Let's check. Maybe we can send you to Uruka if it's new. Let's see. Uruka. Crony is streaming. Oh, Clockwoman is streaming. Okay, you know what? Clockwoman it is then. Okay? We're going to raid Clockwoman. She is streaming, right? Yep, she is streaming. Okay. Okay, we will raid Crony. We'll raid Crony the Clockwoman. Blue Woman good, yes. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow same time, okay, Lurkers? We're going to finish off some serious topics and then... let's see where the wind takes us afterwards, okay? Thank you, Lurkers, and I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, but let me just check. Let me just sort everything out. Let me make sure everything is set up. Damn it, Crony. Where are you, Crony? Clock Lady, where are you, Dash? There you are. Okay, there you are. Alright. Lurkers, I will see you all tomorrow. See you and take care. Have a good day.